Alrighty. Howdy, howdy. Let's get into this screen because someone was silly. Someone was very silly and they forgot to do actually something really important. Hang on. Okay, now we're less silly. But yeah, someone was silly and I forgot to actually install the game. I did all the other stuff that comes with it. Like I made a thumbnail. I was like, I'm trying my best to put effort into things again. So I've made a thumbnail. I started editing a video yesterday. I started cutting down the VOD from Battlefield. I'm going to try and make like an edited video out of it. But then I forgot. It's all this like, yeah, I did this and I did this and I did this. And it's like forgetting something. I don't think so. Right. That's right. That's true. That's true. I am forgetting. True. That's true. I didn't install a fucking game. I in fact did actually forget something to step number 1. Install your own fucking game. So I'll have to wait for it to install before I can play it. But, so far, I should be able to get the heart rate monitor working again. I've been having my watch has been working very well. So whatever it was, I think I had like a Bitcoin miner on my fucking smartwatch, dude. It's something I didn't even consider. I was just, I think I managed to install a virus on my watch. Technology is not for me, like, in the highest degree. How the fuck did I, like, install fucking shit on my watch? It's a watch, dude. How did I fuck that up? How did I fuck up a watch? I just was going through it. It's like, oh look, watch faces. I want to see what I want on there. And one of them, I think, I'm 99% sure was actually like a fucking virus. So that's cool. But regardless of all of that, today we're gonna play Still Wakes the Deep. I will try my best to not talk over the pause screens too much because I don't want to take 500 years to finish this because I'm way behind on other artwork stuff. It's like I've done sketches and then like did it like those sketches so that I got rid of that sketches, the sketches that I did. So I need to like actually get it because I'm like basically back at square one for a lot of stuff. So I need to try and not stream overtime to try and actually finish the game. But we will hopefully get into this oceanic horror. Finally, it finished downloading. Now I can set it up so I can play it. I forgot! This should be the stuff I do before I press go live, but I completely forgot. Howdy, fella, and welcome in! Hi! How you doing? Welcome in. I don't actually know why. Yeah, but we're being silly today. You got the sneezes, you got the colds. I got the EPs. I'm fucking tired again, man. I was like, I'm gonna try and get some work done before I start streaming, and I laid down in bed, and I like, and then I woke up and I was like, fuck, I wanted to start stream at 6. I wanted to start early because I really wanted to play Still Wakes the Deep, and I really didn't want to do what I did with Soba where I spent 2 hours talking about fucking robots. And that can be taken in 2 ways. Like, that's what it... 2 hours about fucking robots, man. How did I... Anyway, I hope it wasn't actually 2 hours. It felt like it. It felt like it. It was one of those things where I'm just yapping, and then I look at the time, and I'm like... I'm pretty sure I've been here for nearly 2 hours. I'm pretty sure that in like a 3-hour stream, 2 hours of that was spent just fucking ranting. that's like, yeah, no, like, I mean, okay, well, it was talking about it for 2 hours. The actual thing would probably only take a few minutes, but, I get tired, you know, I'm tired to begin with. It says to adjust the gamma until it's like, I don't know if okay, I'll put it where it says to put it, right? I'll put it where it says to put it, but if it looks too dark in the game, I'm going to undo that because I am a little bitch. Like a whole ass bitch. I hate the dark. And is my pulsoid connected? It is. Okay, cool. Oh my lord, my shit's working. Finally. Okay. I'm just gonna set the... And then since this is a newer one, we pray to fucking God. Okay, we pray to the God that... It's speaking to me. It's scaring me. It's scaring me. Don't do that, man. I'm so scared that I'm gonna have to bitch out. I make no guarantee that I will complete this game. I make absolutely no guarantee. Reduced fear of death. Okay, I want story. I want story difficulty. Put it on story. I want a reduced fear of death. Yellow markers. Leave that shit on. I love it. It's like I did always find it funny whenever there was like any of the discussions around like, oh man, all this yellow paint in games. All this yellow paint. It's so bad, isn't it? They're just holding your hand and it's like, not hard enough, dude. You gotta squeeze. You gotta squeeze like you're giving birth to a thought for that shit for me. You have to actually actively put every ounce of effort you possibly could try to put into when it comes to guiding me. You can guide me. I am so embarrassed because I went back through my own stream to try and find the moments that I know I did dumb shit, and I'm so embarrassed re-looking over it because it's like, why'd you do that? What did you mean by that? What does that fucking mean? Like, what were you do? Like, to myself, it's like, that's me, isn't it? No, it's not. It's like, there are two wolves inside me, and one of them is dumb as fuck, and the other is not much better, but... And the third has imposter syndrome, so he doesn't include himself among the other two wolves, because is he really a wolf? Maybe he's just like a big dog, you know? Maybe he should... The third wolf's imposter syndrome that doesn't like to be counted because he doesn't think he really belongs. So... Oh god. Well... I should have the game. I'm so fucking scared. I feel like I'm gonna shit myself. I went shit before the stream started. I made sure I was empty. I went and I was like, okay, let's get let's clear this out so this isn't a risk factor. You know what I mean? I was looking at, I'm not looking at it. I was not looking at it. I was not, that's like, I mean, you should, but I wasn't. But no, I'm so fucking, this is the dumbest No, I look at the game and I don't think I'll be able to finish it. To be honest to fucking God with you, I don't think I'm gonna finish this game. I honestly do not. I think I am going to be a little bitch. And I think that I'm going to start the game, I'm gonna get scared of the dark, and I have it on story mode. Once again, though, don't worry. Always on story mode. But I think I'm gonna start the game, I'm gonna get scared, and then I'm gonna fuck off. I'm gonna be like, bye everybody. I think I'm not gonna do it. I hope not, but... Is there like everywhere, like just a yellow, like somebody had an accident and was trailing behind them? Like, just like someone had like a bucket of paint trailing behind them, like with a line being like, yeah, this is where you go. And then maybe even a different colored line going off for the secrets so that I can actually for once find them. Because if you make a secret in your game, I won't find that secret. That will remain a secret. Which, well, honestly, like, man, why put secrets in your game? If you want people to find them, make them findable. Like, what's the... Like, because what is found is not a secret anymore. It's just an extra that's not a fucking secret. That's an extra difficult objective. Just make it possible to get. You know, that's just... Easter egg makes more sense. But, like, when it's like, oh, it's a secret, it's like, no, it's not. Because I know it's there. If I know you have a secret, then it's not very secret. Because the point of a secret is that you don't even know that there's a secret being secreted, isn't it? Like, is it at the point? I heard my model looks okay. I went and I fucked with the settings every time I do that. Because I noticed that when I finally watch my stream back, I look like this all the time. Like, I'm constantly, like, head down. Because I noticed that when I like, set it to, like, look forward, I like, where the button is, I, like, have my head tilted up slightly, so then the look forward's actually, like, so then when I actually look forward, it's downwards. And I was like, man, that looks like shit. I'm always like, always look cranky. I look cranky all the fucking time. Accurate, but that's not what we want to portray. I'm procrastinating. I am procrastinating. I am procrastinating. I am procrastinating. The ocean's scary, man. The ocean's bloody fucking scary. Y'all ever seen that shit? There's like actual spooky stuff down there, even though without like any of the other stuff, right? You know what I mean? Like without going into like, oh, we gotta put the Cthulhu down there. We got even without like, you know, all the Cthulhu and the fish people and the horrors beyond comprehension, let alone the comprehensible ones. There's just like goblin sharks and shit like that. You see that shit? Eels, snakes, sharks, octopus, squid, anglerfish, oilfish, fucking the really, really fast ones. Fucking there's wizards down there, marlins down there. Fucking marlin and Sir Arthur the Knight. You know, there's fucking wizards down there, man. I don't want to go in the fucking ocean. There's fucking wizards. Megalodons, exactly. I love the Meg 2, man. Meg 2 is... I still remember, like, talking to a friend about it. They're like, why would you want to watch a bad movie? And I'm like, because it's beautiful. Because I was talking with Jess about how much I liked it. And then he was like, oh, so it's a good movie? And it's like, no. It's not a good movie. It's a great movie. I'm so upset. I wanted to watch Good Boy so badly. I wanted to watch Good Boy. Also, thank you, Mihadra. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. But it's like, they don't have it at the theater that I usually go to. And the theater that they do have it at is $20 per ticket. Before you add on any, like, popcorn or drink. And yeah, you can go without getting popcorn or drink, but it's like $20 per ticket? For context, the theater that I usually go to, I think my ticket is like 12-ish? Something like that. It's like really, really considerable, like I think it's like $40 would get both of us in the movies with food and drink. Right, at the other theater we go to. And then the one that they're showing Good Boy at, it's that $40 would get only the seats. I'm trying to double check because that actually sounds wrong as well. I think it was like 50. I think their tickets are literally like their $15 tickets are for their deluxe seatings. It's like really crazy. The price differences. And it's like, I want to go see it, but I can't justify that. Yeah, I was right. It is actually cheaper. I was like, $12 is more. $12 is more. So, it's actually on an expensive day, a full price adult ticket is $11. And that's their like public holiday, and they're like, you know, more expensive. So like your Disney charges more, I think, and stuff like that. So like that's $11 is for a adult ticket, full price, no discounts. And that's like, and then if you have like, you know, a concession card or a student, it's even cheaper. Howdy, Tux, welcome in. I was complaining about movie prices because I wanted to see Good Boy. I wanted to see the dog movie. But I don't want to pay $20 per ticket when, like, and then, like, there's no popcorn or anything else involved. When, like I said, the movie theater that I usually go to, I'm like a fucking $9 ticket. I don't want to do that because I do want to try and, like, I have the opinion that I want to see more media by people who had an idea and saw it through. I want more passion projects, right? I want more projects that aren't to fill a quota, that aren't like, oh, this would sell so well, wouldn't it? That aren't like, oh, this would sell well, it's quick to make, quick turnaround time, quick profit. I want more things where it's like a man played with his dog for 3 fucking years and didn't train the dog. Like, it's not a movie trained dog. He just took his dog 3 years and made a movie. And I think that that should be rewarded. You had an idea, you saw it through, and I want to support the end result. I want to put my money where my mouth is. It's like, I know that I don't do it as much as I should, right? Especially with like, yeah, it's like, yeah, it's a horror movie from the dog's perspective. And like, it's games as well. I love games where you play them, and this is somebody who played a game, had an idea, and made a game, right? I love that shit. I want more stuff made by people who had ideas and weren't there to fill a corporate quota, and because they needed the money and the turnaround times and all of that wasn't too big in consideration. It was considered, but obviously you can't not consider it, but like that wasn't the main point. It was creative. They had a creative idea and followed it through. And I don't want to, like, I wouldn't pirate indie games. You know what I mean? I want to support them. You had an idea, you put the effort in, and I don't want to reward you. Especially at a time where it's not the easy route, especially since, to a degree, there will be people who look down on you for it literally just because it's like, well, you could have used AI. And it's like, no, this person had an idea, and they spent 3 years loving their dog and getting the shots needed and manipulating the footage to make it, right? Same with you had an idea, you put in the effort, and I want to give money towards that. I will always be happy to give money to projects so people can be creative. I do not think that robots should be taking creativity. They can do my dishes, go for it, but like, I don't want them to be the writers of books and makers of games and films and, you know, that. I don't want a robot telling a human experience. If they ever, you know what, it's like, if they ever get to the point where they're actual sentient and the robot wants to make a movie of a robot experience, but like that, we're talking it to the degree of it's like, it's basically not what we have now. I want human-made projects of a human experience. I'm procrastinating, by the way. I'm really fucking scared of this game. I really don't want to play it. But no. Yes. Maybe. God damn it. Take your chat for making ChatGPT. You should just, I don't know, man. ChatGPT in theory is fine, but its use case is like in theory, as a collective of information and being able to have something that like can, and like ChatGPT in its current thing is like, it just strings together sentences that you want to hear via an algorithm, right? And that if it was something where again, it's just like, oh, I summarized this using an algorithm, I feel like that's not a bad thing if you are going into it as well with the mentality of this is not perfect. This is someone who skim read everything the same way you would as if a human went and it's like, I skim read the abstract of 50 Reddit threads and here's what I think, right? It's the same thing. It's just that instead of a person being like, I think that this is what the gist of it is, and even then a person can actually interpret that information, the computer doesn't. The computer's just like, well, this word turned up, and I think you want to hear this word, and so this is the here. So I fucking... Fine, okay. Also, welcome in, everybody. I hope you are having a good start to your week. 160 pp. I don't know how to fix that. My shit brokey.
I still can't believe you went. What are you thinking?
I wasn't.
To that place.
I wasn't thinking. That was your first mistake.
This mess, but you did. You can't run forever.
Fucking try me, bitch. I'll try.
Just trying to do right by me, so I need you to do what's right by us. Now, please, Cass. I am so tired of fighting. I just want it to be over.
If you're tired of fighting, then just win the fight.
The girls want you home, but if you don't deal with this, then we are done for good. I love you. But I won't wait forever. Susan.
Jesus.
1975.
Christmas card.
Okay, it might be. It could be. Who knows?
Fuck. Merry fucking Christmas.
I could never, dude.
I'll be there in a minute, Trots.
Oh shit. I might need to update some settings.
Aye. Alright.
I remember I watched somebody play the game a while ago, but I don't remember much at all. I remember seeing it and being like, man, I'm glad I'm watching this and not playing it. And then 7 a.m. hit. And I was like, oh, it's on sale. Oh, there's like a bundle with this and Soma together. I'll buy that. It was 7 a.m. I hadn't slept yet. I wake up. I realize what I've done. And I'm like, well, you know what? Fuck it. I'll play it then. Do you know what I did? Actually, after playing Soma, I was like, maybe if I were to... what's the word of it? Maybe if I, after playing Soma... Maybe if I can find mods for other games that replicate Soma, I can actually play those games. So for example, what if a version of Alien where the alien just stuns you? So I don't have to go back to the checkpoint. It just leaves me, it just basically saves right before I died. And then puts me back and then puts the alien further away. So it's like I respawn where I died instead of I respawn at the checkpoint. Does that make sense? So, because that's essentially what Soma was. It's like the monster's still there. The monster can still run at you. The monster can still attack you if you piss it off enough, throwing shit at it. You have to test things sometimes. But, you just wake up where you were. So I don't have to re-stealth through everything. And so I was thinking, and I was trying to find if there was, and I did find, potentially, I might be able to play Outlast, because the biggest problem for me with Outlast is the fact that it's dark, and it's limited battery, and so I can't just look through the camera the whole time with light, and have light the whole time. So if I can just make it so that because there's people have been like, well, here's an edited fucking file so that you will always have full battery. You can use a camera as much as you want. And then things like extra run speed so that if you actually get caught, you can run away. And it's like, I might, if I play on ultra mega bitch big weenie mode, I might be able to play Outlast. And the other one I was looking at was Alien Isolation, because I really want to play Alien Isolation. But I'm a weenie. So maybe if I could download a mod that makes essentially a story mode of Alien Isolation. Maybe if I could have a story mode for Alien Isolation, then we'll be fine. You know? Maybe if we could just, you know... I'm gonna put things to high. I'll leave these up. But I'm gonna put these down. Yeah, that's what I want. I want weenie mode. I'm a little fucking bitch. I suck at horror. Dude, nothing has happened and you see my heart rate. I'm going to be real with you guys. I haven't had an energy drink today. I'm medicated, yes, but I actually haven't had like a solid like caffeinated beverage. The most I've got is like a Coke, which is so much caffeine they don't even tell you how much caffeine's in it. They're just like, yeah, it contains a little bit. But like, it's not like, you know, you're like, it's like 100 something, you know what I mean? So that's the most caffeine I've had today, and that's what my heart rate is. I do not like the dark. I had to quit. I couldn't do Amnesia the Bunker. I tried. I was so excited. I was like, fuck yeah, I'm so excited to try this. I couldn't try. I had to quit before I even got to see the monster. The power turned off, and I started feeling like I was gonna be sick because I was like, on the other over here, like, my fucking panicking. My chest feels sore. I'm feeling nauseous. And so I need a mega bitch weenie mode for everything. Everything needs mega bitch weenie modes.
Sorry.
Merry Christmas! They misspelt it. Kids, your children not very smart. Yeah, caffeine! I need it. I'm very silly, okay? I'm very silly, I'm very not good at, horror. The game seems to be running fine right now at, 80. Hopefully, if it's going to lag, it's only in between cutscenes. I'm moving fast because it looked like it stuttered for a moment there. I don't know, man. I'm bad at setting settings up. I usually get other people to do it. So, one is WC. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. The showers and then roof access. I could never be on these. Can I just open other people's rooms? I can! What you got in here? What you got?
Aye, quite right, Trots.
I don't know how to pronounce that. There's a lot of words. Dear Sirs, North Sea Oil Workers Union's Aberdeen branch gives notice under the provisions of the Trade Union and Labour Relations Act 1974 about intention to make industrial action. This is due to abject failure to meet with our representatives to discuss genuine safety grievances from our members. We urge you to engage with us and resolve our disputes. Ends. A bathroom. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, thank you. I was like, I thought it maybe meant like someone in charge. Like, that was what my brain was going to, was like, oh, someone in charge. Was like, oh, maybe that's like, I couldn't think of what the letters were, but like, maybe just like, if you drop the I, we're in charge. Maybe. 30-second delay on stream. Sometimes it can depend on your device. Like, also, I've noticed that my VTubing program started screen tearing, and I don't know how to fix that. I'll have to figure it out another day, because it doesn't look like it's stuttering. It looks specifically like screen tearing, because I'll look over, it'll be the whole screen. So I need to figure that out. Eventually, but still. This shit's
back on shore last night.
This shit's too spooky. This shit 5 spooky for me. My fingernails.
I'm alright.
No, I'm not alright. I wanna go home.
If it's not one thing, it's
Can I go home?
See, this whole rig, it's a pile of shite. It's falling apart.
That's what I was saying. This is bullshit.
And fucking Rennick cutting corners.
I could.
Speaking of,
Have you seen any clip of that where it's just like abyss, man? It's just looking into the abyss. It's terrifying.
He's gunning for you.
That's just brilliant.
Christ, I need a smoke. Can't find my lighter anywhere.
Take mine. I don't
No, we'll need that anymore.
You're a fucking lifesaver.
I'm going to get
But I'll need that later.
Right, I'll see you for darts tonight. We'll put
10 minutes says no jump scares. Hopefully, that's what you think.
plan.
But I get jump scared easy. We have not, you have not explored the weeniedom of me yet. Too weenie. That's good. He. I like disturbing things, but it's like, they seem like they need the peace, you know. I'll go through their shit, but like, I won't disturb their privacy that badly. But I will try to go through their shit.
Well, this is cozy.
It is. It is rather cozy. I am a weenie. Damn it. Okay. Wait, no, that's the wrong way. This way. Yes, this is the right way. Oh my god, objectives, I missed you. Soma didn't have them. Soma, it told you what to do and then you just had to remember it. And so that if I forgot it, I had to Google it and then I got confused on Google. And I would get confused. And then it would be so confusing. Accommodation and floor. You got the crew locker, the crew lounge, the lockers, exit to deck, galley, canteen, and the pantry. These will be important, I think. But I won't remember this. I'll have to pretend I remember this. So I needed to go to the canteen. Is it food time? Do I get to eat? I hate the ocean, man. I could never go on a cruise. Cruises scare the fuck out of me. I don't know, man. Cruises scare me. They seem scary.
You alright, Roy?
Cars, me old mucker. I do.
McClellan, to my office.
He sounds nice.
No, not as soon as you're ready. No.
He seems nice. He seems like a nice...
The sweet sound of Davy Ray.
And like he's a very reasonable
Right,
person.
Kaz. You heard from Suze?
She's talking about divorce.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kaz. She'll come around.
Not if I get the
With the
chance.
papers. The divorce papers.
While you were battering Billy
That's
Chamberlain's
okay.
head in.
When you don't have a wife, you can gamble and drink all you
There
want.
he is.
When you don't...
Looks like a butterfly, stings
When you
like a
don't
bee,
have
and
a wife,
smells
you
like the
can
devil himself.
gamble all the
Listen,
time.
mate, even if it is the police, maybe it's best to just go back and face it. Yeah?
Ugh, I don't know, Roy. I'm fucking scunnered with the whole thing.
The Lord loves you, mate, no matter what.
I'm so fucking thankful for subtitles.
Here for you now, Roy.
Lovely job, thanks, Dobby.
Oh, Trot says he's left your insulin in your cabin.
Oh, bless his little communist socks. Muchly appreciated. Ta. Remember, life is like football. It's not over.
Until the final whistle.
I thought he was gonna
You're a
say it's
Barnsley fan,
obtuse.
so you're pretty much fucked from the off, right?
Oh, I will see you hand for that.
Although no, I guess depends. Football's different, isn't it? That is. Do they have soccer or football, or is football? Wait, where is it? I know that football summer is soccer, and then soccer is football, and football is something else. I'm so confused. Don't worry about it. I don't play sports. I don't pay. What was my object? I've stopped. Head outside to the deck. Christmas menu. We got my computer crashing. Question mark? That one's crackly. How come when I'm streaming a game and it uses less resources, my computer seems to run worse? But when I was doing karaoke and I had a full-blown fucking, like, you know, the whole, all the sparkles, all the effects, all the shit on, my computer was less fucking crackly. What the hell? Dude, that one came, okay, so it was just the whistle was extra crunchy. That's cool, that's cool. Soccer is football and football is hand egg. What the fuck is a hand egg? What the fuck? There were eggs over there, but I doubt that has anything to do with it. Yeah! Dude, I saw like I was reading a comment, and it was something, I just remember someone be like, oh yeah, I like making crack dip. And I was like, I've never heard of crack dip, but that sounds good. What is that? So then I Googled it, and there was a recipe, and I just found it very funny because it was definitely one of those websites where you're like, you know, the whole like stereotypical, like, you know, white soccer mom looking like profile picture of the thing with the like the footage and the like 500-page backstory of like the fucking, like what they made, how their kids are growing up, what their fucking dog smells like, you know, all that kind of stuff where they're like, it was a summer eve and I make this for my family, here's the ingredients, except it's like a novel. It was one of those kind of websites, but I just found it very, very funny that like, it was like, what is crack dip? First off, I did not name this. Like, thanks for the clarification. I thought you named it crack dip. I thought you did name it. I thought, I love the need to clarify. Hand egg is pig skin. I swear to fuck we're speaking in codes. I swear to fuck, I've been through way too many minor head injuries. You know, that walking into the cupboards, bunking my head, getting the laundry out of the you know, laundry out of the washing machine. I've had way too many of those for me to understand what's going on here. But also welcome in, Psycho, and Bahama, welcome in. I hope we're both doing well. Anyway, no, we're not talking on pause screens. We're playing the game. Okay, so we got there's turkey, haggis, whatever the fucking neeps and tatties is. I understand most of this. I don't know what the fucking neeps and tatties is. I don't know what the fuck I don't know what bread sauce is. I don't know what Cranachan is, and I don't know what Perkins is, but it sounds like it's a yummy menu. Deep what is that though? That's I don't know what that is either. We're just answering confusion with more confusion. Okay, so this way is the deck. This way is the helipad. This is where I go, right? Leave air exit to deck. No, I don't know what that is. I'm Googling it. Because it helps me procrastinate the game. Because I like procrastinating the game. The AI overview tells me a Swede can either refer to a person from Sweden or the rutabaga root vegetable, which is also called a Swedish turnip. So either either they're eating people or they're eating turnips. So one of those. We'll leave it up to interpretation. They're eating one of them. I fucking hate the ocean, man. This shit's so... I know that that's the whole point, that people are being paid to be here, but you could not pay me. You could not pay me to be here. I don't think I've ever had it. Hang on, I'm trimming my nail. It's too long and it's starting to hurt. I haven't trimmed my fingernails in a little while. They're not like talons. They're just like, you know, the comical, like, how does she wipe her ass level of like nail length. That's basically what my natural nails have grown to, which is why I have it be, but it's like, because my head was like, oh, well, I just shaped them, that I could just paint them and I don't have to put on fake nails. That's cool. And I realized that I'm probably not going to paint them because I'm fucking lazy.
Am I alright to get by, pal?
It's alright. You have to go around, Kaz.
You sure? I could probably jump that. Somebody sounds cranky down there. Hold to grip onto ladders and then to go down. Okay. I'll try my best to not confuse stuff, but I will. We know that I will. I think this is the way. I don't like this already. Dude, I'm still pissed that I broke the toilet seat for the bidet. I still can't believe that I did that. I went in a circle. My game keeps lagging every now and then, so I might have to turn some settings down again. Hang on, give it a second. I'm going to... I don't know what this is, so I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to turn these down. And hopefully that doesn't make it, that makes it less crashy. I have it on story mode, so I don't need to fear. It says I don't need to worry about death as much. But I'm still, like, again, I miss the bidet toilet seat that I broke. Can't believe I broke it. But welcome in, Lousy! Hi, welcome in! We need to... This way? No. See what I mean? I need more yellow paint. Okay, so I went this way. I came here. You guys see yellow paint? This way, this is yellow. Is this yellow paint? Is this the way? It's green. This is surely the way. This definitely looks like the way. Yeah, this is the way. This might not be the way, actually. Yeah, I don't think I meant to be here.
What's the problem? Don't usually see you down here.
Drill's acting up this morning. Got the crew running around like blue-ass flies, but they cannot make head or tail of it.
I don't think I could willingly put myself in a situation where if something went wrong, it's a lot harder to fix. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you future, like, you can prove it so much, but like, what if? You know what I mean? Because like in this case, it's like, if like you could put, even though in this case again they're like, oh, they've cut corners everywhere. If something went wrong here, like, how would you, wait, I went the wrong way. I was meant to keep going that way. I didn't see the way to go immediately, so I came back. My guy's getting some cardio in. Oh wait, am I meant to?
And there, fellas. McCleary. No, I can scalp in this hero by myself. No, we're all right. Cheers, though. Fair enough.
You want to transfer here, McCleary? You give me less lip.
No, he loves it.
The
I think I'm
rutabaga
in
is eaten
trouble.
by the local populace after ripping them out of the ground like a big monkey.
Never had one.
Afterwards, it
I
gets
would.
shitted
Oh
out,
my god, though, I
which
love
is
ripping
generally
shit
an
out of the
issue for
ground.
those with long nails. As it turns out, they're innovative and turn their hands sideways. In other news, a broken bidet has now been labelled as a bidont. Fascinating creatures, the monkey.
Yeah, the monkeys would classify. Oh, I can just walk here. I didn't notice. They need yellow paint, man. I put yellow paint on. Why is there more not? Why isn't there more yellow paint? Dude, if I was actually out here, my fucking stimulants I would be so overwhelmed. This shit's so spooky. But okay, so don't go near that. Yellow isn't shiny. Okay, well then gold. I need gold paint. I need that shit to glow. They need to do that shit with like hyper glowy paint.
Could you do me a quick fix on the crew?
Scooby!
You're down there.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Saver, mate. And don't let the big man get you down, alright?
Can you imagine if that had just landed wrong and stabbed us right then and the game ends? Can you imagine? More pink? Pink could work well because it stands out. You know what I mean?
It's not going to work while the fuse is fried. Better get on that.
Wait. Okay, so the fuse is fried, so they speak words and I'm stupid and I don't pay attention. Okay, S to turn it off. I take this out. Piece of junk. I put this there. I put that there. I do this. I do that. And here we go. Bob's your uncle. Oh, Jeff works too. Ruh-roh. Where's daughter? Set up alarm. Holy shit, does he want me to like turbocharge this elevator? Should have paid for faster elevators then, big man. Boss man. Oh, this way. Waiting for manslaughter, Raggy.
Well, here we fucking go.
In we go. We finally get to experience what it means to be employed. The real horrors. A meeting with the boss.
Sorry to have got you out of bed. Shut the door and have a seat.
Oh no.
There's in that chair, you fucking liability. But I run a tight ship. Do you understand me?
Liability?
Tight ship.
Technically, it's no shit.
Shut your gob, you Ned prick.
Rex rolling.
I'm sick to fucking bouking of you wee gobshites messing with my operation. That chef might be a mate of yours, but he does not run things around here. I do. Do you understand me?
All right, why don't you just get
There's
on
subtitles,
You
so
answer
yes.
me back.
Otherwise, I would probably struggle.
Shite on shore, McClary. But out here, I am the fucking king. Do you understand?
This man doesn't have an ego at all. I hope we can all be as grounded as him.
My door to my rig.
So why am I wanted by the
Just need
police?
time.
Shut it, you.
Did I commit? Did I, Rumble Waxford?
But who can make a more positive contribution to this operation than you?
Look, I know.
Shut it! I'm in a meeting. What?
A meeting?
I don't care.
That implies that it's like, you know, a friendly.
Drill. You've got a fucking drill, so drill through it. Yeah, well, Roper's a whiny old fud. He's got a problem with everything. I don't care if it feels off. Just fucking do it! Or I'll come down there myself.
He was very level-headed. I'm so glad we work for somebody who's as level-headed, fair.
Come on, man. That's only a wee bit of trouble with the polish. I'm good with the lecky. I keep things running. You said it yourself.
Out! Get off my rig!
Aye.
Wait, so how do I, what it,
Here to you too, you cunt.
yeah, that's the other word besides level-headed I want to use. So, I'm meant to go now, right? That's the point, is that it's like, I'm fired. He said that, right? Or did he say, if I do anything more, I'm fired?
Well, no more running for you, Kaz.
Yeah, exactly. You're not a very fast sprinter. You need to do some more cardio. They don't have a gym on there? They don't have some weights? You gotta lift some weights? I should have thrown him off the rig. It's all over. Oh my gosh.
Jesus, Gregor! Gregor!
Oh no. Are you okay, man? At least it's water down there. That's a soft fall, right? Whoa!
Jesus, just hang on!
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. We're about to find out because we're about to live. See, thank God there's water. Mitochondria, powerhouse.
But you're a right pair. 2 bars and a ball bag.
Now listen, Pat. I promise I'll take care of it.
Ball bag.
I had a word with our Kieran. You remember him? He knows Billy Chamberlain from way back. Owes me a favour. Reckons he can sweeten Billy up a bit.
Yeah, you get thrown into the ocean if you fuck up. McDonald's, they use the fry oil.
Cake at the wedding.
Now then.
If you get fired at the Golden Arches, they baptize you in the frying oil. That's what makes the fries so good, man.
The Lord came to me.
It's all the regret.
And you, Mr. McCleary, you can fuss and
You
cuss
can really
all you like.
taste the regret.
If you went to the Saracens a little less and the Tabernacle a little more, then perhaps you'd not be in this pickle, eh?
Don't look at me. You're the one who decided to spend the next 4 months trapped on a rig with this vampot.
Susan, I promise you, we will get this straightened out.
Wait, so what did I do? Because I'm trying my best to read the subtitles, but I forgot to pay attention that whole time. I'm going to be fucking real with you. I was reading it. I swear to fuck, I was reading it. But I forgot that while I was reading it, I should actually be, like, taking it in. I was like, that's what it says, but I didn't actually put any of that in my brain. I'm dead. Yeah. Bleh. Bleh.
He's breathing, thank Christ.
Water at a certain height will act like the world's densest sidewalk, meaning without proper technique, the water will be way worse than falling into concrete. I am aware of that. Dumb title so you can pay attention. I need jingling keys. I need bouncing fruits up in this bitch. Can they put bouncing fruits behind the subtitles? Can I have like a little window above the subtitles with the, like, you know, the sensory fruit? Can I have that for me? That would be fantastic. That would be, I hate how much those please, I don't know what it is about them. That could work too. That could work too. If we put that above the subtitles and I watch the little fella go while I'm reading, I will probably pay more attention, unironically. Also, it's so crazy. I was watching my brother watch stuff. That sounds weird, but it's like I was walking past and I was like, oh, what you watching? And he didn't have subtitles on. He was watching a movie and he didn't even have fucking subtitles on. Can you fucking believe it? Like, do people even do that anymore? How do you not have subtitles when watching a movie? I need the subtitles just in case that, because sometimes, like, because 99.99% they're not needed, but especially, like, I know I'm not the only one because I see the complaint a lot, but it's like, oh, hello, I'm a normal person having a conversation. Boom, 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 explosions. God knows what they fucking said, but thank God for subtitles, because have you ever considered that perhaps, motherfucker who's organizing the audio right now, I'd like to hear what the people said instead of the music and the explosions? Maybe I'd like to be able to hear what they're saying, especially since they're whispering, so you've made them extra quiet and I can barely make out that they're talking, except for the fact that every now and then when it cuts the camera to them, I can see their mouths moving, so I'm assuming there's words coming out of there and you're not expecting me to lip read. But like, you know, I think it was Inglorious Bastards, I think. Human mutants. That's so crazy. Ew, human mutants. Imagine not being 100% human, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Couldn't be me. But I always have subtitles as well, because I fixed it by my TV. I swear it was fine, and then all of a sudden it really did feel like they updated it so it could show you more ads, and then everything ran like ass. So what it used to do is when you'd had like an app open, right, you'd press the home button and it would have a little bar come up with the apps. What was open would stay there, right? So if you had like something playing and you press the home bar to come up, the something playing would stay there. It wouldn't immediately open like a whole full screen like thing. It would just be a little bar that pops up so you can change apps. So if you accidentally bumped it, it didn't like take you out of what you were watching. You can just be like, oh no, oops, and press back. And now it stops what you're watching, goes to a screen, 90% of it's like, hey, do you want to watch this on fucking Tubi? No, my guy. I want to watch what the fuck I was just fucking watching. And since then it started, and then the audio just kept cutting out. Like, it kept stuttering. And so it would just be like, it would keep going, but there'd be like no audio, and they would just be like, for like a moment, and then it would continue. So it's like if they said anything important, it was gone. So it'd be like a line like, they're fucking... And I don't know what to do about that. And it was like, well, what are they fucking doing? What are they doing? What are they, you know, they're going to... It's crazy, man. What's crazy, man? I don't understand. Excuse me, this isn't a fucking pause screen. See that? This is live gameplay. Thank you very much. We've upgraded our our procrastination. But yes, welcome in Bay Harbor and Winterton. We are doing more submerged horror. We are. Unfortunately. But I don't know if I said thank you for lurking, Johnny, as well. Yeah, it's live gameplay this time. That's better.
Guys, I need your help here.
Is there someone in that? Why are they screaming like that? Dive bells are terrifying. Procrastination. It is. It really. Oh shit. Hang on. I know how to climb the ladder. Oh, I have to hold it. Wait. Hang on. How do I use the ladder again? Hang on. Hang on. I don't know how to use the ladder again. Okay, now it's working. I was holding it and it didn't work. So I was very confused. So I thought, oh, well, maybe I need to tap it because the last time I only tapped it and it worked. Hey, do you... Is that meant to do that?
Killing me, but... Aye,
Is the structural integrity...
got me out.
Is this thing sound... I'm beginning to think that this is not a sound building. Is it a building? Rig.
No. Ross is still in there.
It's rigged.
Why aren't these working?
Also, thank you for looking, Bahama. Thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate all lookers.
Right, aye, what do you need?
The cable's stuck. Go down and release the main brake, then come back up and raise the bell.
Okay, go down, release brake, come back up, release the bell. He's probably dead in there.
Right, we're getting you out.
Goofy music. I have poor taste in music. Okay, so go here. This is the brake. Grip it! Firmly grasp it!
That's it.
With mob.
And winch up the bell now.
Okay, now I come up here. Hang on, wait for me. Wait, I pressed it. Okay, no, wait. Okay. I'm struggling so much with this holding thing. God damn it.
An air pocket or gas explosion, nobody knows. But whatever it was big. You were lucky.
And pink and hairy Alaskan bullworm. Oh my god, we found the Alaskan bullworm's hideout. He's just got a little bit of a tummy ache, I think. That sounds like me when I'm full of shit.
Let him go down there.
That sounds like me when I'm bloated and I'm like, God, no, please.
Brody.
I've probably improved my diet. I've come to the realization the amount of times that I've come on this stream and I've been like, guys, I'm gonna shit myself. And it's like, maybe this could be improved with more balanced meals. Today I had a microwave lasagna.
Walk from here.
Where's engineering for here? I've never been doing this end before.
The only way you'll get there is to go under the rig.
Under the rig.
Path down there.
Okay. I gotta go under the rig. We can't go over it. We'll have to go under it. This is the point of horror. It wasn't already? Getting thrown off of the shit into the ocean after our boss yelled at us and called us a cunt. That's not horror. We're employed, dude. That's horror enough. I'm a jobless and bitchless motherfucker. Not bitchless, but you know. But it's like, I'm a jobless, I'm unemployed as fuck, man. That's just terrifying. That's literally all my fears. That's all my anxieties. It's just like, what if this happens? What if exactly that happens? That's not horror? Dude, though, actually, unironically, tangent! I had a dream, and I was like, what? I wish my dreams came with a warning, because I had, a content warning, because I was just sleeping, and I was like, what kind of fucking movie did I steal this from? Because it was, like, a space-based movie, and it was, like, I was at, like, a space station, and there was, like, a bunch of people, and so it's, like, think, like, Alien-esque, right? So it's, like, a bunch of people, and everything's kind of cool, but then this dude, he starts getting kind of sick. He's like, you know, oh, man, you know, my neck's kind of stiff kind of vibe, and then he starts having fevers, and then he's clearly, like, crashing. And so we're like, okay, well, we better go to the biggest space station that has the equivalent of a hospital on it, because we don't have the things to treat him. So then we go to the big space station, we dock with it. And so it's like, you know, basically think like the civilian space station. Think like the Dead Space style. Like you got your like your little ship, that's what we're on. And then there's the big one and it has like a hospital on it and like all of that stuff. So then we go there and then we're in like, because this is my brain dreaming. And I'm like, man, no wonder I wake up tired. Do you want to like just dream of like, I don't know, fucking falling or like being in front of school like naked or some shit like normal people? Anyway, but it's like at the hospital and then he starts getting really aggressive and angry and then it's like he ends up like dying and then they're like like inspect, and then the back of his neck there's like a lump, and so they cut it off and it's like this tuberous growth thing on the back of his like neck, like on his back. And it has like a whole, it was like really weird because I had like, I wish it like, again, this is why it's like content warnings of my own fucking dreams. Because I'm like, look, I don't have I think it's trypophobia, where it's like the holes get you, where like things with lots of little holes get you. But I was like, man, I don't have that, but this would trigger that if I had that. My dream should come with a trigger warning. And so it's like, there was like a hole on his back underneath the growth that had like the thing, and then like the growth itself was like a series of like, think like tunnels, like, and it was like filled with worms. So there was like these worms actively, like these grubs actively moving, and then we're like, where the hell did he get this? We haven't like landed on any planets or anything like that. There's nowhere this could have come from. What the hell? And then things are like going into quarantine and things like that, and things are going shit, and then so everyone's angry, but then like it's the whole thing of it made him angry, so then everyone's pointing fingers at each other and being like, you know, like it's like think like the thing of things like that where it was like, oh my god, like, you know, you have worms in your shit, bro, because, you know, you're being angry. And it's like, no, I'm angry because you're telling me I'm full of worms. I'm not fucking full of worms. Let me out of here. Stop being like, I'm just angry that you're being like a bitch to me. I don't have worms in me. And then and then it's like, you're more likely to have worms because you're being angry. And that was what I dreamed of, basically, that. Just imagine that, but like it kept going, like people kept having like worms in them. And I was like, yeah, just like, my brain vividly remembers what it imagined with the like cutting off like the tumor bit and having like the growth bit being full of like worms actively moving around in it, and like the big tube going to like into the yeah. That was what I dreamed of. No wonder I wake up tired, man. Can't I just dream of other stuff? No, I was just going on a rant. I like to procrastinate when I get scared. I threw mop off the balcony. It felt real. Yeah, like, I hate dreams like that as well. I feel like they make me feel tired. I had a dream where it was like constantly just like, so people coming in to wake me up and let me know stuff, right? So it's not a tail, it's not a butt plug. It's not. But also, howdy to Sky and Child to welcome in. And also, welcome in Sriracha Milk, welcome in. I love Sriracha. I need to buy some more. I ran out. I like design outfits cute. Thank you. I made it myself. But it's like, no, it's like, but no, I had a dream, and it was like literally just, I was like laying in bed sleeping, and then people kept coming in to wake me up and tell me stuff. They were like, oh, look, package didn't get delivered, so now I have to go get it. Like, do you have the, like, and so it's like, and then when I woke up, I felt like I had been woken up, like, 5 times by people coming in to tell me, like, oh, wait, I just need to borrow this. You okay with that? Like, oh, I just need to go here. Just letting you know I'm doing this. Just gotta do this. And then I woke up really fucking tired. As if I'd been woken up many times. Because it felt like I woke up and I was like, which of these is real? Like, what actually happened? Did anyone wake me up while I was asleep to tell me something? Because, like, I woke up in that state of, like, what is reality? Anyway, I went under the rig now. I was procrastinating. Yeah, basically, it was just like, oh, the package didn't get delivered. Just letting you know that the package wasn't delivered. So I gotta go to the post office to get it. Cool. Oh, yellow paint, thank God. Press space to jump. Yeah. I've been thinking about that for a solid hour after waking up. Like, it was just one of those things where it's like, why, man? Can't you just be like, not, and just dream of like, normal, like, you know, throwing a mop off a balcony? Why can't I? The ocean has a tummy ache. I think the ocean's got bubble guts, guys. I'm gonna ignore that. Oh, okay, I'm not going to ignore that. Never mind. Okay then, Kaz. I was going to ignore that. If we acknowledge it, maybe that gives it power. You never thought of that about that? Maybe it's like the whole, oh, if you fear it, it gives it power if you're afraid of it. You know what I mean? Find you inside. Inside what? Wake me up. I don't trust, or you could not. I know that's the whole point, is getting paid to be here, but like you could not. Like, as I said, I don't like putting myself, I do like theme parks, but I'm not a big fan of putting myself into situations where if something goes wrong, I'm fucked. Right? Like, if a car breaks down and I've gone on a long road trip and I'm like, you know, out in the middle of nowhere, I could have just avoided that by not going out in the middle of nowhere if it was avoidable. You know what I mean? Like, without yellow paint during the. I need more yellow paint. I'm sorry to. I'm sorry to be the. I'm sorry to be that person, but I actually need more yellow paint. I got lost without yellow paint. Pay's good. Yeah, but like, I would give a fuck. There are some things where it's just not worth the money to me. Press oh D. I don't. I forgot what the fucking letter on my keyboard was. I had to look at it. Oh, thank God they painted this yellow. I might have gotten confused and tried to go a different way. Can I actually just, or have they idiot-proofed this? Give me a second. I want to see if they idiot-proofed this. I think they did. I think they idiot-proofed it. I think they did. Because I'm pretty sure I should have been able to jump over that. I think they idiot-proofed it. Okay. Good to know. Can't fall. It's like, it makes this easier because I don't like heights and I don't like this. Ah! Wait, I'm doing it. Sorry, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Get up your faster! Okay. I didn't like that. Well, it's quite silly though. I am really sorry to tell you this. I am so sorry to be the person to tell you this. I'm so fucking sorry. But also, I think when I think when I screamed I broke something because I noticed for a moment my model's tracking was really fucking delayed. I think I bumped something when I screamed. But no, I am that person. Like I shit you fucking not. I am the kind of person where unfortunately you'll have writing, I won't read it. I'll have read it, but then I'll have forgotten I read it 3 seconds later. I need dead space levels of guidance. I need to be able to press a button that draws a direct fucking line on the ground. An arrow is not enough because I will get lost. An indicator on the side of the screen is not enough. I will get lost. Because verticality gets me. So if it's like, oh, they're to here, yeah, they're this way, but like, where, like, are they up? Are they down? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I need an actual line on the ground drawn for me. I wish there was more yellow paint because I've already gotten lost twice. I have played this for like, what, 10 fucking minutes? Twice. I say played it for 10 minutes. The game's been open for longer, but I had to Google a step for a game where I just didn't notice a button that after I Googled it and it's like, oh, you just press the button. I was like, oh my God, that button, the really big red obvious button that I just thought was part of the fucking environment and I didn't see. Ooh. I'm gonna fuck you, Mom. Howdy, Ducky. I didn't even see who said it. That was just on instinct. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should be nicer. I'm sorry. I need to be kinder. I got scared. I just said that. That was said in a moment of rage. I'm sorry. I need to be a better person. I'm sorry. But I am unfortunately the one that yellow paint was.
Shite.
Am I gonna have to close my eyes for the? No, okay, we're good. Can we not? Didn't he say the way across would be easier down here? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, so, I have a game with story mode so you don't have to worry about death. Don't worry, I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself.
Shite.
I don't need monsters. I can see why I was fired for being a liability. I see it now. I see it. That is true. And I'm gonna Stop it. Stop. No.
Christ.
No.
Too close.
I know the yellow paint's there, but I don't wanna. What does the yellow paint even want me to? Oh, monkey boss.
Just get
Has you fit enough for this? Okay. And we're gonna, and then we gotta put our legs up and we gotta make a little bird's nest. We gotta do the bird's nest move. What's this fucking gate even for, man? Where does this even go? The fucking, like, there's 2 pipes here that presumably... Where would you even go here? Wait, this is where the budget went. All these fucking random gates. What does this even open to? What does this even open to, man? What? I feel like you could just, like... I don't think like you need a gate there. Shouldn't be on a rig, to be honest. You're right, I shouldn't be on a rig. We should save and quit. Okay, we're good, we made it. I'm an engineer now. My chest hurts. My chest, that jump that I did, my heart rate's fine now, but it's one of those things where it's like, I think I wore it out. You know what I mean? Where it's just like, it's a kind of one way, like, you pause the movie for a moment and you're like, hang on, I just want to change a setting real fucking quick. Give me a minute. Where is it? That's a little better. That's a little... Where's the heart rate monitor? Oh, is it not here? It isn't! It was on the talking screen, but not the actual game. Oh, thank God. I mean, not oh, thank God. I said, oh my God. No, wait, why did I hide it again? Why is my watch vibrating at me? Maybe it's trying to give me an alert and be like, hey, are you good? I was like, no. No. Thanks for asking, though. Okay, it should be there now. It should have been there the whole time, but I'm stupid. Apologies. Wait, suspending drilling operations until it's fixed. Stand by for further operation. This thing should be decommissioned and thrown into the pits of fucking hell.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just a little issue, man. Just a little one. Man, I don't trust the yellow paint. Every time the yellow paint volumetric lighting, thanks. The gamma's 10,000 ways up. Dude, is there another setting? Because it still feels like it's dark. A game still feels like, what is it meant to look like, actually? If we just go back to where I put it before, where it's like, this would be where it's like, oh, I can't see the, like, you know, this is like, oh, I can't see this one. This one's bright, right? So this is what it's meant to look like. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Just frustrated with the yellow paint. Do you know what actually is good though? No, I agree with you that if you are the kind of person where you don't want your hand held, you should have that option. But if you're me and you are brain dead as fuck, right? If you are me and you have no brain cells and I cannot stress this enough, man. I really can't. I cannot stress this fucking enough. I need the yellow paint. I need more of it. I need my game idiot proof. I am the one where you're like, no one could miss this. I'll miss it. I'm playing Soma. I'm still in disbelief at the time where I pressed the button and I didn't stop for 1 second to look above it. And have it be like, oh, you need to like, something like you must open the valves and flush the thing before you press the button, right? For like the override. And it has big letters. I didn't read any of it. Big sign saying, don't press this until you've done the other things. Didn't read it. Press the thing anyway. So I bought this, right? This, I feel like it should be like either reduced or like they should have like a reduced or off. Right? That you should just be able to pick. Do you want yellow markers? Do you want reduced yellow markers? Or do you want us to hold your hand the whole fucking time? But I want uppies? Uppies? I don't want my hand held. I want uppies. I want the developer to reach down and be like, you want me to pick you uppies? 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 That's me. That's me. I want uppies. I want fucking, anyway, we're turning this back up. I won't put it to 200 because that might be a bit extreme. Like, I guess it's not even 200 at this one point. I'll put it down to, I'll put it at 140. We'll compromise. We'll have a compromise. That's, see? And now it's not a pit of death. Oh, man. I love it because I say uppies, but then the moment someone picks me up, it's my brain immediately just goes to like, I'm going to crush the fuck out of this person. I need to get off. Oh, I'm not ready. Hang on. And then we just look at the bars as you go. Oh, look at the bars as you go. Don't look down. Look at the bars as you go. Look at the bars. Not down. The bars.
No.
Oh, I thought that was floor. My bad. I thought I went all the way across. My bad. I wasn't looking down. I looked down for a moment. I'm like, okay, I think I'm across. Okay, so do we want a death counter? Should we have an environmental I got myself killed counter? Amount of times I died and I haven't even seen a monster yet? Because that's twice. I have not even seen a horror beyond comprehension. It's already twice. Okay, well, I don't know how, I can't update it. Is there an easy way to do a counter, actually? Because I just realized I'm stupid. I mean, you're a monkey? Maybe a little bit. Monsterless cat. I have it on story mode. Too harsh on yourself. That is true. I am streaming, and I swear, at one point, I was in the extension classes when I was at school, and when I was studying, and I was actually able to, like, keep a grasp on it. I was doing well. But then, I swear there's, like, a Stream Elements counter asset. Like, literally just, like, a counter. But I can't remember how to do it. I know how to do it on the same PC, but I don't know how to do it across. Anyway, I'm gonna just make a text. Wait, I could do a bot, can't I? I'm too lazy. I don't know how to do this shit. Two. The death is 2. How big is that? That's a bit big. I don't think we need to know that. I don't think we need that much knowledge. I don't think we need the knowledge to be that strong. I'm struggling. Give me the fucking... Because I don't, like, again, I know how to set it up on, like, a Stream Deck that's on the same computer. But once it's going to cruise across system, that's beyond me. Too many 2 deaths? That would be impressive, but no, unfortunately, just 2. Haven't seen a monster yet. We've got 2. Add story mode. On story mode. Okay, just keep going until it doesn't let me go forward anymore because last time, I think I let go here because I didn't see this one here, but you need to go to this one. Thank God, because I thought I fucking failed it again and I was like, mate. We're gonna wait for that to pass. Holy shit, that's some fucking bubble guts. Okay. The ocean needs to take a shit is my go-to, because that's less terrifying. To climb walls, to climb up or down. Oh, the walls, yes. Just keep going and don't look around. I don't need to explore. It's fine. We don't need to really grasp the situation more than necessary. Oh, I thought he was talking about the safety goggles. I was gonna put those on. Do I get unlimited torch? Cause I better. So it was helpful with everything being so dark here. I usually turn everything up. I want to say that it's just stream, but it's like, there have been times, even without streaming. Oh, we finally get a flashlight. Let's bet Gabe's gonna be like, oh, by the way, they're attracted to light, so you need to, the ocean needs to take laxatives. Everybody needs to go dump a box of laxatives in the ocean. It will not hurt the ecosystem, whatever. The fish will not have the shits. The ocean is constipated, that's all. The ocean needs some... I fucking hate water. I despise water. I despise water so much. He moved one step faster than I expected. I didn't like it. There's nothing in here, is there? They wouldn't put scary stuff in story. Ah!
The fuck is that?
Nope, don't turn that off.
Fucking thing's locked.
Guys, I really need to pee. Ah, fuck, I hit different buttons. Ah, stop it! Don't crash, please, I beg. What are you doing? Ah! Okay, Twitch is kicking lurkers out of streams. They do they do have like they clarified like what it is. But yeah, okay, anyway, I'm gonna be right back. My game is fucking freezing and I don't know what it's doing. So until I know what's going on and it's fixed, I'm just gonna put it on the be right back. I'll be right back anyway. But yeah, just to fix that up. But I do have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Hopefully my game has fixed its problems. Yeah, I don't know why my nail hurts so badly. Like my nail. That's weird. I'm hoping it was just like that it being alt-tab to minimize. Oh my god, no, it's not done yet. Never mind. I might have to... Unironically, oh, there we go. I finally, okay, I think it's good now. I think it's good now. It seems to be working, okay. Damn, I am bumping. Did I even go to the be right back screen? Well, did I bump the wrong thing? I might have bumped the wrong... No, I would have bumped the right thing, but why did my model move? What am I doing? Good question, me. Okay, cool, because I looked for a moment and I was like, wait, why is my model in the middle? Why would I have hit chatting? Okay, we're good. I go to the bathroom. Okay. I thought for a moment my shit wasn't working. I don't want to go there. I know there's yellow. It's on story. It's on story. It's on story. It's on story. See, the thing with Soma is that since it was so far underwater, until it got to the really, really underwater parts, until it got
Jesus.
until it got to the really, really underwater parts, it was relatively... Give me this. How do I open the door? I don't understand. I wanted this as a weapon. This isn't a weapon? I don't use this as a weapon? That's just ketchup. I really hate this already. And Soma wasn't like... But 20 cents of error because I have to keep reloading Twitch because it keeps breaking. I actually have no clue what the ad revenue is. I have never paid attention to it. Okay, so far so good. No, it's ketchup.
Clary. Guys, over here.
Okay, cool.
You alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. Who's making that noise?
Yeah, what's that noise?
He's making that racket.
Gibbo does sound like someone who'd make that fucking noise.
I recommend that.
What does that mean?
It means he's no alright. After that explosion, they got oil or some shite on him and just... I don't know.
Okay, so the oil is... Did I get oil on me?
He's still out there.
Am I good?
As in out here with me?
Aye, that's exactly what I mean.
Oh, that's just fucking brilliant. You seen anyone else?
I just got here.
If the game tries to tell me that the flashlight has to go off, no person I recommend me meeting, I assume so as well.
To accommodation. And quiet like.
Gotta go all the way up there. Jesus. And what about Gibble?
Stay the fuck away from me. You're listening to me.
Okay, so don't go near...
Arguing?
Cuz. Be fucking careful, eh?
Aye.
Why couldn't I just climb in there? Why wouldn't I? I'm just saying, if I'm fit enough that I can do all of that, are you saying I would be fit enough to squeeze in between those two bars there? At least try a little bit. Like, why wouldn't she just let me in? I'd be like, hey, it's not safe out there. Come in here. Like, why wouldn't she just let me in? Actually, I think she's a bit mean for that. Because she didn't just be like, oh, you should just stay... You should just come in here and stay here and we'll wait for help together. Like, she didn't even suggest that. She's just like, yeah, you gotta piss off. Like, don't worry, I have no intention of beating him. That's why I'm staying. What does that mean? What does that mean? Does that mean he's up there? Does that mean he's behind me? Does that mean he's around? I don't understand. Why are there effects? Why does it sound weird? I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh, well, that's not good. That just played ain't right.
Locked.
Yellow paint says go this way. You fell in the fucking ocean. You're fine. Stop whinging. Do we trust that? I'll trust it. We don't trust it. It doesn't want us to go there. We just avoid that then. Ah! Ah! I'm going to ignore it. Ignore that. Ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. If I ignore my problems, they can't hurt me. If I ignore my problems, they can't hurt me. That's how I'm operating on life. And that's how I will continue to operate in life. And no one can stop me from doing that. What I don't know cannot hurt me. You know what I mean? He needs a hug? No, he doesn't. I don't fucking want a hug. I don't like touch. I'm a wanted man. He doesn't want a hug from me. I'm problematic. I'm wanted by the police. For a reason. No, they weren't. Don't worry about it. I'm ignoring it. Have you heard of stealth, motherfucker? Why are you jumping off of every fucking ladder like you didn't just see that? Like you didn't just see horrible fucking flesh being and movement. And like you haven't been seeing ketchup fucking everywhere. Why are you just fucking jumping off ladders? Like it makes no fucking noise. It's old story mode. They wouldn't hurt me. I actually don't know what it was. Follow the yellow paint. Yellow paint won't hurt me. Yellow paint won't hurt me. Yellow paint will guide me. The yellow paint will take me where I need to be. The yellow paint will... We are so not finishing this game. If it gets any scarier than this, I'm fucked. I'm going to be real with you. If it gets any fucking worse than it already is... This is going in the list of games that I have to, like, try again when I'm a bit braver. This may be going in the... Oh, maybe later. Maybe we'll do that later. Maybe we'll play that later.
Stuck fast.
I know. Well, I guess we have... I saw yellow, but I just didn't want to believe it. You said to. Don't have to tell me twice. We'll just stay in here. Forever. And ever and ever. It says use it to hide, but then nothing came by, so now I don't know. Do they know how to open lockers? Guys, I don't think I can do this. I don't usually play horror games because 90% of them rely on stealth, and I need a gun. So more I could do literally only because you couldn't die. You could get knocked out, but you could literally walk up to the monster and sniff its fucking butthole. And it would be like, where are you? Don't know where you are. Can't find you. Like, I need my horror games to give me a gun. Or they need to make it so I can't be hurt so that I can push through it. Because... Hang on, I'm Googling it. Okay, so the monsters... essentially... Because this one's a lot darker. Either you cannot go sniff their butthole. Well, that's what I mean. I don't know, I didn't get to see what was it. I started hiding way too early. God damn it, is this gonna be another... This may end up being... It said it's very... Oh, he sounds happy! Right? I don't want to leave the fucking locker, man! Oh my god, it really is another fucking... Every time I go, it makes a noise and I don't like it. Do you know what I might have to do? I might have to look and see if there's another fucking game to play today. Because I'm gonna be fucking honest. I don't think I can do it, man. I think I'm gonna have to come back. I think I'm gonna have to do this on... I don't know why my watch fucking locked. It does that. And then it pauses the thing. But it's like, I might have to come back to this another day, and I might actually alternatively, I don't know, man. I might, cause I'm sitting here and I'm trying to think, cause I really did want to give it a go, cause it did look good and it did look up my alley. But I might have to see if I can find a different one. I may have made a mistake buying it. 7 a.m. me was so brave. I might have to perhaps attempt to... What's the word that I'm thinking of? I'll have to find a different game that we could play. Or... At some point, I might try and play it off stream so I can have someone in Discord with me to try and help me be brave through it so that I'm not like home alone. And maybe I'll upload footage instead. Since I did pay for it, I don't want to just let it sit there and never be played again. But I might have to do that a different time because I think that falls into the category of Amnesia the Bunker, where it's just like, no, I'm starting to feel like sick because I'm starting to feel away. Like I don't want to continue. You know what I mean? Like, is that like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this feeling you get when you're just like, nope, not happening. I don't wanna. Straight up don't wanna. Thank you for the follow, Princess Milk. Thank you. Again, apologies for not completing the game. I'll see if there's anything else that I can quickly download and play. Because otherwise, I might just be call it a very, 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 very short stream. Since I'll be back tomorrow again anyway. And I might have to just look for something else. Because I need baby games. I need baby horror games. Rafael, the extreme vibe, I hope you get along. No problem. It's all good. Don't worry. I go on rants about things that I either like or dislike all the fucking time. So it's like, it's the norm. It's like, it's very much the norm. I go on rants, basically. FNAF, I can't do FNAF. I can't. It panics me because I don't have a gun. I can't shoot the animatronics. Like, that's what I mean. My two things are that it's not stealth-based. Because the other thing is that there's nothing more annoying than, like, being annoyed and scared. And I don't like doing repetitive stuff, right? Rarely. Like, I do, like, some repetitive things, but most of the time, if it's just playing the same segment of a story game over and over again, because I'm not patient enough for stealth mechanics or, like, resource management. So since I'm not too good at those a lot of the time, if I have to keep playing the same segment, I get annoyed, and then I'm scared and annoyed, and it just ends up being not very fun for me. Also, thank you for the race, thank you! Welcome in, everyone! I was going to stream So X Deep, but I got scared. I did not even get to see a monster, really. Couldn't get past it. I was too bitch, mate. But because it has the resource management, so it was like if you fail, then you have to keep redoing the same thing over and over again. Nerd gaming? I'm trying to look through my library, and I'm trying to look and see if there's any games that I could download and that I could quickly play. Because a lot of the games... Because again, it falls into... I was gonna say everybody... Emmy is good. Emmy is good. Emmy is the preferred nickname. But also welcome in Jester as well. But yes. I hope you had a fantastic stream, Slips. And if you need to raid and run and go and hydrate or eat or anything like that, make sure you do. Welcome in. I hope you had. No, I tried. I got scared. I'm gonna see if I can try again. I'm either going to try again on a different day. Maybe it's just today that I'm too bitch made. I couldn't leave. I didn't even see a monster. I died twice without seeing a monster too. Like, I just died to falling off the edge. Cause, but if or instead of streaming it, I might even record it so I can have someone sitting in Discord with me for when I get too scared, so that I can try and make it less scary. I'm trying to think of ways to make it less scary. So I might try again a different time when I'm slightly less scared of everything. Unfortunately, it was another case of Amnesia the Bunker, where I couldn't get through it. I'll have to see if I can con someone into keeping me company so that I don't make myself fucking cry and shit. That was really cute. I like your tangents and energy. Oh, good. If you like tangents, that's what we do. But thank you! And thank you for dropping in and following and all your kind words. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying the time and stream. And I apologize. I was excited to get into it. I even started early. Because usually I start around, like... I say I'm gonna start at 7, and then I start at 8. But I actually started at 7, so that's basically early. And I was gonna start at 6. So that I could try and get it done in 2 days. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna actually try my best not to go on tangents and procrastinate. And I'm actually gonna try my best to play through it, you know, from like, actually give it like the time. And I'll try and finish it in between today and tomorrow so that I don't spend like a whole week on it. And then I got scared, after like 10 minutes of gameplay, essentially. I'm not good with heights or stealth or the dark. I bought the game at 7 in the morning. I knew I wouldn't be able to play it, but it's just like when it was 7 o'clock in the morning, I was like, oh, that could be a fun stream game and it's on sale and I think it's been suggested before, so I'll grab it. And then I woke up and I was like, there's no way I'm playing that. And the only reason why I could get through Soma is because it didn't have as much water in it. I'm gonna be This one has just a little bit too much of a water mechanic in the sense of it's like, Soma only had like 1 or 2 parts where it had heaps of outside, right? Like big water, it did have, but like, no, but it's like while you're in the rig, there's like bits where the water's like, you have to wade through the water. And there's gurgling noises, and then I just kept hiding, and so I never actually got to see what happens there. I did not even get to see. I got to see like a foot, of the monster. I got to see a foot. But like in the underwater one, there wasn't too many segments where it was like actually filled with water. Besides like, I'm already in it. I've already gotten the confidence in the game kind of vibe. You know, I've already shown myself that I can't be hit. I've already gotten used to it, right? I've built up a resistance. But then with this one, it was too much too soon and I couldn't build up the resistance to the terror, if that makes sense. Which is the same sense in like, that's what like for me, Alien Isolation, I can't do it because it's like, I don't like feeling helpless. I like weapons. So I love Dead Space, even though I played it with the gamma all the way up so that it was never actually pitch black. So I never had to go through an area without light because I just turned the brightness all the way up. But like you have a gun, right? I like ones where you can shoot, where you have a defense mechanism. Where it's like, oh, I can fight back, or it's not too much, or the stealth doesn't feel as aggressive, or like, because, well, Soma had the thing that could hear you, right? It couldn't see you, but it could hear you, and it made slappy noises, but then this one I walk out and it's very clearly gurgling noises and the word is making, it did have a gun, but it was pitch black. I couldn't do it. I can't do managed, like, I don't do the dark. So that's the thing, is this, I guess I had a gun, but it was in the dark too much. So I couldn't do it. No gamma settings. No, because it's like, I tried, but it was just like everything, and like the fact that you had to, by charging your, to see properly, you had to charge your flashlight, but charging your flashlight attracted it. And so it's like, I couldn't see properly enough, and if I want to see, I have to risk attracting it, and that scared me too much. So I quit before I even saw it. The lights went out, I stealth like through like one doorway, and then I was like, I'm gonna like be sick with like anxiety, so I gotta close this. Same with this one, it's like not today, maybe another day. I'll try again, maybe when someone's home. I'll think about, or I'll make it like I'll record it and I'll upload it so that I don't make myself, so I don't like, I can, like I said, I can have someone in a call with me, or I can, because on a stream it's a bit embarrassing. It's like, I can't right now. And I just pause it and I piss off for like 30 minutes. And I watch something like happy to calm down before I come back. Like it feels embarrassing to be like, okay, I have to pause it here and I'll come back to it in a moment because I have to calm down. Like that's embarrassing of like every step. It's like, okay, I can continue maybe in 30 minutes. But like if I'm recording it, then I can just cut out the 30 minutes of a pause screen where I'm going like, I'm going to watch YouTube for a little bit. I'm going to go through shorts until my heart like calms down, until I stop feeling like anxious, right? Or I'm going to Google it and see what happens. I'm going to Google it. I'm going to Google a walkthrough and I'm going to see what happens before I experience it. But doing that on stream is embarrassing. But if I can edit that out, then that might be a bit better. You know what I mean? If I can edit out the part where I'm going, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I might ask Jesse if he would be willing to be the emotional support caller. And he could just sit there and he could be like, he could just be there. He could just be on Battlefield or doing whatever he's doing. And I'll just be like, it's scary. Or I could just be like, can you just walk it through this bit and get me the whole the hands controller, be like, can you just get me past this level so I can play? Or maybe I should watch like I said, like if I, you know what I mean? Like I need to gauge it. So maybe if I like go and I watch some stuff so I know what's happening, because you'd say like, oh, well, if you know what's happening, it's not scary. And it's like, to that I say like, you don't know me. I will know a jump scare is coming. I will know what the jump scare is. I will know it's there. I'll know when it's arriving. This is like the 5th time I've watched the movie and I'll still be like, oh. I'm like so skittish. I am so not good at horror. I love horror, by the way. Again, favorite genre. I love horror games. I love horror movies. I love horror. I love, you know, all of that. But it's like, spoils the story for blind reactions though. That, to be fair, And this is the most embarrassing thing. I've already watched someone play it. I've just forgot it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I know I've watched someone play it, but I remember zero. I watched someone play the whole fucking game. I don't remember any of it. But also again, welcome in, Shadow. I hope you're doing well. I'm alive. I had to give up on Still Wakes the Deep because I got too spooked. So I have to come back to it another time. But yeah, no, fortunately and unfortunately. It's like, unfortunately, I have watched someone play it. Fortunately, I remember none of that. I get to have, like, I get to watch things for the first time multiple times. You know what I mean? Because I'll watch it, I'll be like, oh, cool, that's so good. And then like a month later, it'll be like, oh, do you remember this part in the movie? No. What happened? And then I get to watch it again for the first time. You know, I'll be like, oh no, I didn't remember that. I want to try and edit the VOD down into a YouTube length video. Like actually cut it down into like, you know, that 10 minutes-ish vibe. I want to try and actually edit a video for once again. But yeah, I might head out soon. I know it's a very short stream, like, you know, I usually stream until like 10 or 11. And I started on time. I might have started earlier because I really wanted to play the fucking game. But I bitched out. Unfortunately. Again, I was trying to see if there was another game that I could try and play through, but I can't see one here where it's like, I think I'd be able to get it. Battlefield 6? Yeah, but I don't need to stream that. I can play that alone. But also, I do need to catch up. Like I said before, I do need to catch up on other stuff. But no, it does suck as well because you know what sucks? I actually really did want to play, I did want to play through the Amnesia games because I remember watching PewDiePie play through them like ages ago, right? And I was like, so I want to play through them myself at one point. I don't remember anything. But I also remember I actually didn't watch a playthrough it because I watched a playthrough some of it before even watching it. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I think I'm not made for this. I'd like to think Digimon game. I've never played a Digimon game. I don't usually play those kinds of games. I haven't even been into Pokemon recently. Even like because I'm not a big fan of turn-based, but Pokemon got like a pass. But even recently, I've just been like, nah, they're cute, but like I don't need to play it. I've already done that 500,000 million bajillion times. I could just like, if I want to know what the new Pokemon look like, I could just look them up on the internet, or like, you know, oh that's cute. I could just get. I don't need to play the game. I could just enjoy the rest of the stuff around the game. You know what I mean? I actually don't know what the Digimon is because I looked it up and I found like a fucking porn game. So I don't think I'm looking it up right. I try. I don't know what it is. Cause my radar is Monohana. I was looking forward to them actually fucking letting me play it and optimizing it. A Battlefield. Those were the ones I'm looking. I don't think I have it installed. I only ever really play it with Kirsty. It's not my kind of game. I'd never really play it alone. It's not a game that it's one of those games where it's like, I don't find the game itself enjoyable, right? The gameplay, what's going on my screen and what I'm doing with it, isn't what I find enjoyable. I only like it when I play it with friends. You know what I mean? I like playing it with friends and laughing about what's happening in the game. But without that aspect, the game's really not for me. It's like, I'm not a big fan of it. I feel like an imposter every time I play it too, because that's like, I don't like the game, I just like playing it with friends. And so I feel like such an imposter every time I play it, like they don't know I don't like this game. But I guess they do. I've mentioned it before, that it's like, I'm pretty sure I've made it clear that it's like, I've only ever played it. Like, I basically, anytime Kirsty's like, hey, you want to join us in Dead by Daylight? It's like, okay, just let me install it. And then it's like, basically, if she hasn't asked me to play for a while, I've uninstalled it. Because it's not for me. I've never played it alone, and I don't think I ever will. It's just not fun for me. It's fun. It's fun with friends, but it's the friends, not the game. So, I need to be adopted to play it. And I think the other reason is because whenever I play it with Kirsty, we're never actually playing the fucking game. Like, we're never taking it, like, fully seriously. And it's always, like... again, it feels like it's not even playing the game itself. Because it's like, I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna run around and look for people. And run away when I hear the music. And... That's about Outlast. Outlast goes in the category of I tried and I failed. I think I have a 55 minutes played, and 90% of that was on a pause screen. I walked inside, I got the tutorial for how to run, and I quit. Outlast Trials, I need friends with. There's no fucking way in fucking hell you're getting me to play that solo. I need someone so that I can laugh about shit with it while playing it. Because if I don't have, like, somebody distracting me from the horrors, I'm going to, like, cry. I'm not good at that shit. I'm really not good at... Also, I think the only reason why I can play it with other people is because it's, like, not all there. Dead Space? Oh god, I love Dead Space. I've played all of them. And the remake. The only thing I haven't done is I haven't played the DLC, but that's because at the time I didn't have the money for it and I didn't want to spend that much for a DLC for a game I didn't like. You know what I mean? Like, Dead Space 3 was like... it was like... They butchered my boy. Because Dead Space 1 was really good. Dead Space 2 was fucking brilliant. And then Dead Space 3, it's like... What the fuck did you do to her? Because I felt like... I had to look it up because I was like... Am I just a bitch? But I feel like Dead Space 2, she was very much her own character, right? And then Dead Space 3, it was like, I'm here to be the love triangle. And that felt like it was her main plot point, right? Besides, like, she felt like dumbed down and reduced to being that. And it made me so upset. Also, thank you, Commander Juice! We're yapping about how I was too scared to play a game also. And welcome in! And thank you so much for the bits! I appreciate it greatly! I hope you're having a fantastic day. And you too, I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I hope everyone's having a better fucking day than me. I hope you can actually play the shit that you pay to play. Chiller's Art, so I actually have a Chiller's Art game I haven't played before. Because... this is a recurring trend! I launched the game. I launched game. It's like, oh, you're a journalist. You're going to a cursed house. I go to the house. I never went in the house. Because it was too dark. I didn't like how dark it was. I turned the brightness up. I turned every brightness setting I could. I could do every fucking brightness setting ever, right? I did every setting and it was still like pitch black. And I was like, I can't do this, man. So I quit and I never launched it again. I made it 5 minutes of gameplay wise. Not even. It was me walking around the outside. It was me walking around the outside of the house. I paid money. And obviously whenever I buy it, like I said, if I buy like a smaller game, I'm not going to refund it. Even if I didn't really like it. Unless I really need the money. Because it's like, I have 22 minutes total. And all I did was walk around the outside of the house. I never went in it. Because I was too fucking scared. I'll install it and maybe I can get through. Maybe it could be another, hey, I need a Discord buddy. I need an emotional support. so fucking bitch made, man. I can't remember what movie it was, but I remember there was a movie as well where I had to be like, hey, for whatever reason, I keep getting really scared. I really want to watch this movie. Could you just sit and watch it with me? Movies, I'm way better with movies now. This was back when I was like, I like the genre, but I'm still scared of it. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel like it was I'm starting to explore, what I like. Because I felt very odd movie-wise because I'm not a big fan of comedy. Action's okay, but basically I was just watching the same things over and over again. And then I watched Jurassic Park. And I was like, And I watched Jaws. And I was like, well, that was a pretty good movie though. And then I kept watching, and it turns out I really like horror. And I love bad horror. I love big monster movies. And so many, it's like a crossover where there's so many big monster movies that cross over into horror as well. So that's like a bonus. You know what I mean? Like Cloverfield. God, I love Cloverfield. I adore Cloverfield. So I would still like Jisatsu because I started it and like I said, I walked around the outside and I quit. Bring her back? I probably would actually. Because there's some movies and it's like they're actually just bad. And then there's some of them and it's like, look, you could get, there's something in there. You know what I mean? It's like, this is still passes my time. And maybe there's even an idea in there that's okay, right? Look, I will say, I love watching stuff and and appreciating an idea. You know what I mean? Like the Alien movie, my brain is leaving, but where she was like the clone, and it's like, look, this is a god-awful fucking movie. But the idea of them messing around with cloning and like genetic experimentation, like, you know, the idea of like them fucking around with genetic experimentation's kind of cool. But like, what the fuck was that? 4. It would be 4. Because Alien 3 was one where it wasn't, I wouldn't say it's not good, but I wouldn't say its existence is a crime. You know what I mean? The spider scene. It's like, okay, well maybe we didn't need this? Like, watch this, like, wait, shift that. See, that's what I meant. Is this like, that's why it's so hard to go watch movies. It's because unless it's like, the theater that I like to go to is, it's like I was saying, if it's $11 for a full-priced adult ticket, and I think it's like maybe 12, I swear it's like 12 bucks. I swear it's under $15 for a large combo. So for like less than 30 bucks, as an adult, you can go see a movie with like a large drink and a popcorn. And it's like, that's pretty good. You know what I mean? Compared to like, and then the other place where that's closer, but it's like, you want a dog movies like Alien vs Predator 2, you can't see anything. I didn't like Alien vs Predator 2. I liked laughing at it. Unpopular opinion, I didn't hate Alien vs Predator. I know some people weren't a big fan of it, but I liked its goofiness. It's like, it's goofy, man. It's just fun. You know what I mean? It's goofy. I can appreciate a good goofy. You know what I mean? But like, I didn't really, I just laughing. You know what I mean? Posture check? I should probably check my posture. The shaky cam was terrible. I appreciate Cloverfield. Cloverfield is one where it's also a look how they butchered my boy to a degree, because I loved Cloverfield. And they, like, the world building they did for it, and then they couldn't decide. It was like, so many, that's what I mean. I was like, oh my god, that's what, like, that's so fucking, like, like, just looking, like, it's that whole thing of, like I guess there's so many movies where it's like, it's an apocalypse, and it's like, they hesitate so much to just, what if you just, like, yeah, no, that all the people in there will die, that's really fucking sad, but otherwise you have, like, a global apocalypse, maybe you could just, like, maybe you should just, for the betterment, like, you know what I mean? It's like, There's so many where it's just like, oh, it's just like there's a zombie outbreak in a small area. Maybe you should just like, and it's discussed, right? Like maybe we should blow this up then. But like, what about the innocent people there? You can't do that. It's like, okay, well, every time that you be like, but what about the people who are still alive? It's like, they're dying now anyway. And let's be like, it's one of those, it's like, you know what I mean? And this, I don't know, it was kind of funny to see a movie that's like, oh no, we're doing that. Like, no, like, you know, we're not even hypothetically being like, what if we nuke the zombie epicenter? Because, like, you know what, but that's what I'm thinking. I know maybe it's a harsh thing, but I'm like, okay, yes. There's a zombie outbreak in the middle of the city. You know what's happening. You have it somewhat contained. Maybe you could just bomb it. Yes, there might be survivors in there, but it's literally the whole point of like an epidemic and shit. It's exponential. Every second you wait, that's someone else getting infected. The people who are in there now surviving, they don't have much longer anyway, because either they're going to make it out or they didn't. Right? At some point, you have to be like, it's the number of zombies in there is going to just be there. Right? And then it's just like, or, and it usually, like I said, it usually gets put up, the zombie movies, it's like, what if we just nuke it? And everyone's like, no, you can't. What about the innocents and the fallout and the, you know, and like, and then there's all the things of like, obviously money, financial, political, all of that stuff where it's like, but my ratings will go down. And it's like, okay, but like, what if you do, and then this one, they're like, nah, just fucking do it. Just do it. All those fucking aliens and shit. Nuke it. I just like, you know what? That's cool, that's cool. That's pretty fucking cool. Have to deal with radioactive zombies? I guess it depends if it's like, if it's like your lore, right? Because it depends. Zombies are so hard to like manage because there's the zombies where you got like your, depending on, right? Because you got your Walking Dead zombies where it's like the virus is already in everyone. It doesn't matter how you'd go out, you will die, you will turn, right? And then there's the zombies and you fuck them, like warm bodies. You can't, like, are we fucking the zombie? You know, these are important questions to ask when you're building your universe and when populating it with the undead. Are you fucking them? Because apparently, I didn't consider that. But they made a whole fucking movie about how there's the zombies, and then there's the zombies. And it's okay to fuck the zombies, but even the zombies hate the zombie. You know what I mean? There's the zombies. And it's like, you know what? I never thought of Zombie Squid. I never considered that possibility. That's beautiful. That's creativity. I do every time I think of the movie Warm Bodies, it's a fucking fever dream. I'm like, I have to be like, I haven't watched it in so long. But every now and then, I just sit there and I'm like, there was a movie that existed where she wanted to fuck the zombie and the zombie wanted to fuck her because he ate the brains of her boyfriend, and so he fell in love with her from the memories of the boyfriend whose brain he ate, and that's why they're eating brains, because they're actually not bad. They just can't feel anything anymore unless they're eating at other people's memories. But he actually learns to have actual feelings of love because this chick is just so fucking hot. And like, yeah, he feels bad about killing this chick's like boyfriend, but like, what if he could replace it? What if the zombies could be loved? And is that real? Like, that happened, right? That was a movie, right? That was like 90% of the plot, right? Was that he was like, he ate a dude's brains, was like, whoa, that chick's so real, I'm cured. Like, that's like, that like, you know what I mean? Like, that chick, she can fix me from being undead. That's what that was about, right? Because I swear that was the point as well with Warm Bodies, is I swear that was like oh, you feel warm, right? I swear that was a thing, but it might not have even happened. I might be gaslighting myself. But I just remember, like, what the fuck? I was talking about Warm Bodies movie. Also, thank you for the follow, Lavinia. Welcome in. I think out here we're fucked. That's what I mean. It's like, it's always like, yeah, anyway. And them just being like, oh yeah, but it's just nuke them. But yeah, whenever you think of zombies and radioactive zombies, like, what zombies are you dealing with? Are we dealing with radioactive fuckable zombies? questions you didn't know you need to ask. What was that movie, not movie, game choice? What was that game suggestion? Because I was halfway through typing it, and then I got distracted. But anyway, when I was early on, I think it might have been, and I think it even might have been the remake of Evil Dead. I think it was. And I remember I was scared of a part of it, and I had to pause it, and I was like, hey, can you come finish the rest of this movie with me? Because I don't want to be alone and watch it. And my mom refuses to watch it with me because she doesn't like scary movies. So can you come watch it with me? And I had to watch it. I had to wait until I had somebody to watch it with because I got too scared of it. Because anyway, but yeah, I want to apologize again. I know I keep saying sorry, but I really do feel bad because I kept saying I was gonna play Still Wakes the Deep, and then I got too scared and I didn't even get to see the monster. I'm going to think about it, and I'm going to hopefully come back to it. You know what? Maybe it's that day. Maybe we can... Maybe I'm brave enough for this. We'll see. I'm not even going to change fucking categories on Twitch, dude. I'm not even going to fucking change categories. We'll figure that shit out at a different time. We'll see. I'm going to put it on... I'm going to open it. I downloaded it because it was really quick. And I was like, we don't need the deaths counter anymore. I did that when I made that because I thought I was still going to play the game, and then I got too scared. This is very loud for me, but you guys can't hear it because I forgot to do that. Hold up. Where is it? The scariest game I've played? You're gonna have to be a bit more specific with it because it's very subjective, right? I'd say in played as in I launched it and closed it, or played as in like I actually played it. Because if I had to say actually played it, it probably would have to almost be Soma, I feel like, because other horror games I've played in I launched and I closed. I've tried to play Outlast. I've tried to play Alien Isolation. I've tried to play this. I've tried to play a lot and I failed almost every fucking time. So I want to see how I feel about this today. Wait, how do I continue then? If it's saying to just go. Well, I guess it doesn't have a continue. There's our content warning. It says that it contains violent scenes and grotesque expressions, but it's a Chiller's art game, so there may be some very, very upsetting and mature themes. Chiller's art is not known for being like, oh, that's a bit of a taboo. I'm not going to approach that like that. It likely will go that way. Because I've played Parasocial. I've played the Dead Space games. I love the Dead Space games, but I don't know if I'd call them the scariest. Yeah, I did this. I'm working on a new project. Cause I'm a bitch! We got you. I had it on story mode! I had it on safe! It couldn't be killed, but I'd still say Soma's among the scariest. But that I finished. Right? That I managed to finish. But I couldn't play Amnesia the Bunker. I probably wouldn't be able to play Amnesia. I quit this one relatively early and we already know I quit. We're just trying again. We're seeing if I can actually make it in there. Cause this one's short, so I can motivate myself by it's short. I don't have to be here for a long time. You know what I mean? Unlike Still Wakes the Deep, where it's like if I'm scared, that's let's be real. Even if the story's like 3 hours, that's like 12 hours. We have to you have to multiply. For every hour of gameplay, there has to be like 2 to 3 hours of talking. So if it's a 3-hour game, that's a 6 to 9 hour stream. You know what I mean? Maybe add on an extra couple of hours for, I'm not talking, but I'm trying, that's the talking bit, but then an extra couple of hours just in case I have to Google the fucking puzzle. But Soma I managed to push through. I feel like Soma was also possible because I had that story. I wanted to know what happened. I liked the storyline. Because I'll be real, if that fish sequence where you're underwater, you have to follow the lights, it's pitch fucking dark, it sounds like Zeus is cracking ass. If that had happened early on, I probably wouldn't have finished. I probably would have seen the abyss that awaits and gone, fuck no. And I would have closed it. Because but this time it was like, I've already come so far. Oh my god, that's so much.
You're right, we're fans of the airplane too. We got your back.
Thank you. And thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. But yeah, if I had it happened earlier, I would have just bitched out. But hopefully this one I won't. Well, hopefully, because this one, it's very short. So, Charizard games are only. Oh my god, why the fuck? Thank you for the business Scatter chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate the understanding of my weeniedom. I guess I've made it clear. It's not like I was like I don't think at any point I've ever lied and was like, oh, I'm so okay, maybe a few, but jokingly. I don't think I've ever really said like, oh, I'm so brave. I did start a stream with I probably won't finish this game. I just didn't realize how little I would finish the game. A small company, and we need to keep coming up with new ideas. Are you keeping up with what's popular and trend? No. I think the kids like the number 6 and potentially the number 7. Oh shit. Did I think I accidentally went back. I've heard that these days it's becoming popular. Test one's courage by exploring an abandoned house. Cause yeah, I got to, it literally gives you this, you go to the house and I never went inside. Hopefully this time I can get in the house. This house in City Prefecture, I hear it's a bizarre house. Wait, are you saying that I have to go there by myself? Can't you come with me? Who else is going? Can't you? Why can't we explore the house together, Mr. Bossman? Why can't we explore it together, Mr. Bossman? He should come with me. He should have joined me. I think I got to this bit and then I quit, basically. Like literally, I think I would have seen nothing more. Yep, this is about it. This is as far as I got, unironically. Oh, the game is lagging a lot. Why is it doing that? Also, I can turn it down now. That's a bit better. The graphic settings are already on very low. So I don't know why it's struggling. Maybe if I actually turn them up? Because I'm a bit confused. Yeah, it keeps pausing. Ah, fuck!
Okay, support provided.
Yeah, I'm not alone. I got chat. You guys will be brave for me, right? You guys are gonna be brave. What if I turn it down to 1920 by 1080? It's a 1920 by 1080 and it's very low. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, it works better at 1080. So if I only have it at 1080, I probably can turn it up a little bit more. Usually I don't have a problem running the games. Yeah, it's like got more frames than I would need. But it keeps freezing every now and then. So yeah, this is where we got. And then I went in here and I did this. And then I went into my monitor and I turned that up as well. And I was like, I still can't see well enough. I don't like it. And I quit. That's still, it's a little, I want the brightness to the point where it's like, it's not too dark. Okay, that's better. I can see plenty. There's maybe some darkness around the edges. So this is about as far as I got last time I played. I walked to here. I walked around the outside of the house, and then I never went inside. I don't know why it's stuttering still. Dude. Is someone having a bath? Is there a bath while slowing my frames? Hang on, I'm gonna quickly Google it. And see why it's doing- I haven't had this problem before. God damn it, I finally am like, okay, I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna try and play a different game then. And then everything's like, oh man. Okay, someone said they turned off the VHS effect. I don't know how to turn that off. I don't know how to do that. Oh, it's on high? I thought I set it to low. Because it's dropping. It's like one of those things if it's like, it's at where it should be, and then it just drops suddenly. Okay, this seems a little bit better. Yeah, I can turn it around and it's okay. Okay, we're not stuttering as much now. Because yeah, I walked around the outside and I never went in. And because I got too scared. I don't think I even made it here. I don't think I actually made it to the back of the house. I think I made it around one side. I think I went here. And then I quit. Yeah, it's meant to be found footage-esque. Yeah, I think I went here. I think I covered it and then I quit. I think I quit because I didn't want to go in the house. But today, we are braver, right? I don't know where I am. I actually don't know where. Is this the start? Yeah, this was the start. This was the start. I'm hip. I'm trendy. I'm gonna. Hello and welcome. You've seen a live streamed birth. Have you seen me live streaming? Ah! I forgot. It just Do you know what that reminded me to do? Do you know what I remembered I have to do? I just remembered. I forgot to turn Pulsoid back on. Category? I'm not even changing category because I don't even know if I'm gonna make it. I've tried to play this before. All I did was I launched the game, I walked around the outside like I did just there, and then I quit because I was like, I'm not going in there because it's too dark. I don't like how dark it is. And then I quit. And I never fucking played again. But like, man, Darkside, I've only played one Resident Evil game. And, hang on, I gotta make sure it's actually on my wrist. I like bumped it. But I played one Resident Evil. I can't even play I couldn't play Outlast. But I played Resident Evil Village because that was the one where it's most action-like. And so I played that one. Have you guys seen that video on YouTube? Hey, can I procrastinate for a moment? Have you guys seen that video on YouTube? That's like, I'm also gonna turn it down just a little more. Actually, just a little more, just so that, because it's scaring me. Okay, that's better. I don't want to be able to hear it. I'll turn it up for you guys, though, because I had it turned down. Because, But yeah, number one. I love a woman I can climb. It activates the neurons in my brain. I go back to, before evolution. That instinct to climb. That monkey instinct to climb. I love that. That just kicks in when I see tall ladies. So it's like, okay. And so that was motivation. And also the fact that, like, yeah, again, it was the most, like, action-esque of it. So it was like, oh, you can pretty much get away with shooting everything. Because from what I was reading, it's the other ones, it's like, oh, they're pretty resource management. Like, you have to pick which ones you kill. And then this one's, it's like, nah, you can just basically walk through, run and gun. And I was like, sir, if it's closer, if it's a run and gun, I can get that. I can do that. I can do a run and gun. It's when you don't give me, I need a gun. I need a gun in every game. I need to be able to kill the monster in every single fucking game. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I'm too scared. Do you know what? This is the furthest I've been in this game. But has anybody seen that YouTube? I think it was like analog horror. I can't play them. I don't hate them. I like watching other people play them, but I myself cannot. I'm not made for it. I'm made for, you know, just sitting on the couch with my blankies and eating my little snacks while I watch other people shit themselves. I don't like shitting myself. The fear of the thing. I was so ago, like I thought you were ending early, so no, that's okay. I was going to end. I was going to, but then I felt sad. I don't like, and then I was like, but then if I end, I'm just going to be here alone with the shame. I was saying goodbye. I was heading out. Like that was what I was doing. I was like, you know, I'm sorry, but you know, it's not the end of the world. I probably should get going anyway, because I have stuff to do, and maybe next time. And then I was like, but then if I end stream now, I have to just kind of sit here with the shame of I didn't do anything today. Like the stream achieved nothing, and I was not doing that. At least if I... Okay, it's just the game changing. We made it in the house. This is monumental. This is a momentous occasion. I really don't want to go. I don't even know if there's any monsters in this. I can't remember if there's any monsters in this or not, or whether it's more walking simulator and nothing actually happens. It's like, you know what I mean? Like those games where it's like you don't get chased and nothing really comes at you. It's just creepy vibes. Like an iron lung. Like an iron lung. You know what I mean? If anyone's seen Iron Lung or played Iron Lung. So this should be an exit, right? I don't like that way. I don't like any of this. All of this seems bad. Did I close the door behind me? I must have though, right? I don't want to go that way because I think that's why we heard someone going through. I definitely don't want to go upstairs. Because then I don't have anywhere to run out. You know what I mean? That looks suspicious. The current graphical settings of the game make that look like a very suspicious material. You know what I mean? It makes it look very... Is there a story mode in this game? But like, God damn it, the graphical settings are making this scary because it's making shadows appear. Because it's struggling to render because my computer's struggling. God damn it. Why couldn't my computer be happier? And we're back out of the house. I got scared. But, yeah, Ilong was very much the atmosphere. It's not until the last second that anything actually happens, right? It's just the atmosphere of what if that gets you so much, right? I haven't actually watched anyone play this one. I should have. I didn't watch anyone play this one because I was so determined to play it myself. But thinking back on it now, I probably should have watched a playthrough so that I wasn't so scared of I'm constantly afraid there's gonna be something behind me. But it reminds me of that analog horror. I love analog horror on YouTube, where it's like the abandoned house, and I think it's like the person like They like went through it, they made it all creepy. And then they uploaded the stuff like, oh, welcome to my home. This is my house tour. This is the horrors in the bathtub. Dude, I really don't want to do any of this. Is this enough for my employer? Can I go home now? Can I get the good ending by just leaving? The fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What is that achievement? What does that mean? I just got an achievement and it's just random numbers and the number 12. What does that mean? What does that even fucking mean? I don't want to unpause, man. I looked at, like, I exit the house and then it's just like, you know, like 1. 12. What's the achievement 12? What's 12? What does 12 mean? What does that even fucking mean? What happens when I unpause? I just wanted to go home. Maybe I live? Is that the good ending? Maybe that's a good ending. That's a good ending, right? Good ending. No! No, they won't let me out! I don't want to turn around. What's 12 mean? What if I check the Steam achievement? What if I check the Steam... What does the achievement say? What does the achievement say? How do I check my achievements on my profile? What's that mean? What's that mean? What does that mean? How do I can't find the achievement. Okay. There's no information and there's no pictures. It's literally just 10000001012. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't want to go back in there, man. I think I got enough footage, don't you think? I walked through. I saw a shitter. I saw a pooper. Is that not enough for you? Is that not enough for you? For me to go home? How much do they need? I feel like this is enough footage. I really don't want to go back in. I guess nothing happened that I noticed. And that alarms me. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? What does 12 mean? What's the number 12? That's what alarms me. I'm assuming it's a timer. I'm assuming the doors are on timers. Man, I should have watched someone else play. I'm gonna be real. Look. You know what? You know what this means? Do you know what this means? This means that today I walked through the house. Last time I launched the game, I couldn't walk through the house. Next year, we might even get to see a monster. We might even get to see somebody next year. Because when I went to the Steam page, there was like a thing being like, oh, I think the chase scene's bugged. So apparently there's a chase in there somewhere. That's 2 out of 2. We're 2 for 2 that I gave up for. But maybe with a buddy. Maybe with a buddy, or maybe I can record it so I can pause it and be like, man, what's that even mean? Yeah, it is like, yeah, it kind of is that thing. I liked Parasocial a lot. Give me a gun. Give me a gun. That's what I need. I need a gun. I need weapons. Okay. I might. That's the one that I earn. As far as not ending goes, because it doesn't have anything there. It's just there, and then there's not even a picture. It's just 12, and it's like, what does that mean? I don't like it. You're creeping me out with the achievement system, and I don't appreciate it. But as far as like, if I did, like, you know, not ending immediately, I was looking at buying a different Chiller's Art game. At one point, I was thinking of trying, I think it was either Closing Shift or Night Security, I think were the ones I was looking at. But I think they also had a demo out, if I believe correctly. I think there was a demo for the next game that they have out, which sounded interesting. As far as not, this is why I didn't change the category, because I got too scared. And I'm like, I won't be here long. The Digicam one? No, I looked at it and I was like, look, if I couldn't even play Jisatsu, I don't think I'm going to be able to. Also, do you know what? Maybe we should play the demo, because I feel like that's another, like, yeah. But the difference is, for the most part, it looks like it'll be bright. But it's like, do you want to know what the next one is? The ocean. The ocean. It's the ocean. It's water. It's water. It's the fucking ocean again. We're back at it again with, it's a horror game about fishing, I think. I think it's a horror game. It's just fishing. It has a horror tag on it. So I would assume that it's horror. But it's like, yeah, it'll be a game where you have to fish. And they have the demo out. And it's like, I don't know if it's like, yeah. And so I'm not quite sure if it's like horror or if it's more in the like Dredge sense of horror, where it's like, it's more the vibes than like the jump scares in the dark. If that makes sense with Dredge, because Dredge was horror, but it's horror in the themes, but it's not like, oh, it's so horrifying to like, you know. But I saw Night Security, I was hesitant because that one looked scary. But from what I read it, it's like it's mainly a walking simulator. Again, it's a walking simulator. So it's like, oh, you know, you go down the floors and you just kind of look at them. You just kind of see what's happening and what's going on. But and then there's the and then the Closing Shift was the other one. Yeah, and then the Closing Shift was one that looked close to being like what karaoke was, where it was more unsettling, where it's like it's the themes. Do you know what I mean? There's two types of like horror games and like movies even, where it's like I'm horror in the sense of this could happen, right? I will introduce a sense of unease, maybe I'll have a few jump scares, but you're not, you know. And then there's that one where it's like you're in the dark, you're at night, the whole setting is dark and spooky. And then the other one, you're like, you're just doing karaoke. There's literally, you're doing a fucking karaoke minigame. It's just like, there's a dude that's kind of unsettling and, oh, I don't remember ordering. Like, it's that you're unsettled the whole time. But it's not specifically like, oh, you're out alone in the dark. It's just unsettling. But we can fish. Let's fish. Let's do some fishing. Let's do some fishing. But save us quitting. Because I don't want to just end stream now. Because I don't want to be that big of a fucking weenie. I know I am. But like, I don't want to admit it. Even though I already admitted it a million times because I have to. Because it's like, sorry, I quit that one again. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, and it is. God damn it, stop freezing. I might have to reset my desktop PC, because it seems to be unhappy. I really did want to play spooky games. It's just, I guess it's more, I know that it's not you guys that are upset. I know that everyone here is very understanding and very supporting, and I'm so unbelievably, overwhelmingly joyed. Because when I first started streaming, I was very afraid that there would be a lot of people that were like, oh man, you suck. Ah, God damn it, I don't even have it.
It's okay to be a weenie. I remember
You
when
don't have
you
to
were
give
a
them
weenie
it.
too.
But I appreciate. I can. Oh, dude, if we're fishing, I can be the bait. We can be bait. Do you guys want to be bait? Let's be bait. Let's be bait. We can be really immersed. We'll be the bait for the fish. We will be fish bait. There we go. Now it's horror. Now we're actually at risk because now we're fish bait. I do have to just quickly change the channel points because I'm too lazy to refund people. And I don't know how to set it up. I swear there's a way I should be able to set stuff up so that when I change model, it automatically turns on and off channel point redeems. So it's like, oh, if I press a button, it changes the model to the hot dog model. And then it puts it changes the model to the hot dog model, and then it turns off the redeems that aren't available on the hot dog model so that nobody loses any of their points. I just realized I don't think I've had head pad on for a while. I'll give you guys this though as a thing that should still be working. I don't know actually. Wait, no, you guys still get that. That's still possible. Okay, that should be good. We should be good now. Now we'll be so immersed, right? We're gonna be so immersed. I'm gonna put this shit not ultra, cause I don't want my shit blowing the fuck up. Is this coming through properly on stream? I think so. Going out fishing, going out on the boat, gonna throw back, taking the. We're gonna go out in the tinny. We're gonna, you know, we'll have a great time. But what it was I was very afraid that it's like I'd get people that were like, man, get to school. Oh. Should. And reel it in. I missed. Maybe I have to hold. Okay, I have to hold it. I missed. I wanted to pick up the piece of seaweed. Oh wait, that's a shell. Is it a shell? It's shiny. Can I pick it up? I want it. Oh, I can just pick it up in the letter E. Wait. Why not? Why not? This isn't gonna get... Man, if this can't even go through a fucking ribcage, this ain't catching fish. You seen them? Some fish are pretty fucking robust. Fish are fucking muscly and bony, man. Fish are muscly and bony as fuck. Have you seen fish? Also, that's crazy. That can't be good for the water quality here though, right? That can't be good. Like, what if I spill? What if it spills? That would be... Okay, place your catch inside the green frame to sell it. Okay, so I have to put it in the green frame. Get on boat. And drive. Hell yeah. I see fish over here, so we'll go over here. Don't worry. We're gonna be like a... Hang on, I accidentally pressed F to dock. Not space to leave. I know how to read directions sometimes. I was in the middle of fishing! But you're so welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Did I catch it? Did I catch it? Did I catch it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it says the green spot. So just here. That's a big fucking fish. SpongeBob is in trouble. SpongeBob is in trouble while I'm around. See, these ones are squishy, but I've got no hope against, like... Have you seen sunfish? Sunfish are crazy. I missed. Sunfish are crazy. They're like 99%. They are evidence that you don't need a like brain cell to be alive. If a sunfish can succeed and make it through life, then so can I, you know what I mean? If a sunfish can be the way that it is, maybe I was meant to be a sunfish. Just, you know, a giant flat fuck floating around doing God knows what. Unaware if I'm even being eaten. Because I'm unaware of everything. Nothing would even want to eat me anyway because I'm like that useless that I'm not even good as like a food source because I'm like instead of being boneless, I'm 99.999% fucking bone. I feel like I should have been a sunfish. Look how squishy they are. I just want to fucking blob them. Man, it made me feel kind of sad. It's like, you know, you ever find something funny and you're like, no, I know I shouldn't. Because, like, that's not good. But at the same time, I laugh at it every fucking time. And that's me with the pufferfish noise. Because anytime I hear that noise, I don't know if anyone's seen it, but I think it's like a Metal Gear meme where he's like getting his arm snapped and instead of like making that sound, he's just, oh. I was like, it sends me. I know that the fish is suffering. But like his suffering makes me giggle. His suffering, like, you know what I mean? It makes me anyway. They look like they would go. They sound like they would make such wiggly go. The other sound that makes me laugh so much is the fucking seal where they get the food and they're like, you know, they throw the fucking fish and it screams and joy. Like its appreciation is like a howl from beyond hell. Like they throw the fish into the thing and it's like, ooh. You're welcome. Ooh. I love that fucking seal. I love seals, man. Do you know what I don't love? I don't have anything against sea lions. But give them proper credit. Sea lions can be cute as fucking shit. Sea lions are cute. But if I see a compilation and it's like, oh man, here's some cute seals. And they're like seals and they're doing the like noise they make when they sneeze. And they're like, you know, they're bouncing and everything. And then I see a fucking sea lion in there. It's like, that's not a seal, motherfucker. Do you even know your fucking marine mammal identification? It's got bigger fins. It's got bigger fins on it, you little... Like, why are you putting sea lions in my fucking seal compilation? This is a crime. Just go sit in fucking timeout. This is... Like, I don't mind... I had nothing against them. They can be cute too. But if it's specifically a seal compilation, they shouldn't be there. It's a sea lion. They deserve the you know... They deserve their own recognition. Get away from my fucking seals. I love seals. I'm out hunting. He looks like a fish. Man, why can't I harpoon him? He looks like... If man look like fish, why not shoot? Why can't I? He look like fish. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing... Something here. I'll leave it on the boat. I'll buy it. Don't drive rough though. The fish will fall out. You'll only find puffer fish here, but we've seen big ones pulled up from the waters before. Bring me the goodies and I'll upgrade your boatie. They'll be out of here in no time. Oh, I want to get boatie upgrades. I'm excited for this to come out. I do like Charizard games. I just suck at things. Okay, so there's the fuel capacity ones, the boat speed. Hopper. See, he's struggling to breathe. He keeps coughing. He's not meant to be on land. That's a fish man. He has gills in there. I reckon if you lift up that apron, there's gills. That's why he looks so uncomfortable and why he keeps coughing. He's having his trouble. He's having a trouble. He's struggling. Do we want to go faster? Or do we want more range? I want to go faster. I want to go really fast. I need to go far. So that I could, oh wait, go to school. Okay, so I don't think there's anywhere I can go yet. School is not available. School hasn't been invented yet. Leave your cargo here, return to the last gas station you visited. Oh, so if I... Oh wait, fuck, I forgot I need fuel. Ah, fuck, I'm wasting it. That's what it's feeling like. It is giving that vibe. And then we go out fishing. I want to go further. What's that? I want to go get it. We can get out that far, right? I want it. I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna get it. Oh, she's a beaut. Oh, she's a beaut. Did it just fucking... What the fuck was that sound? Like, I didn't imagine that, right? That fish just, like... This fish just fucking Looney Tunes, right? I would have been less surprised if he had a fucking... You know what I mean? I would have been less surprised if he'd fucking Tom and Jerry'd. What was that? And it's gone. Is this school? What's that beeping? Oh, I think it's just to let me know that it's half. I want to go here. I want to see what this is. Me and my boat. I'm out on the boat. Me and my boat. What's up? Oh, I was hoping, I admit, I was going to try and run her over with my boat, but my boat doesn't go that shallow. Why won't it let me strand myself? Would you like to come fishing? I have to get to the island. I have to end the curse before someone has to do it. Will you please help me get to the island? Okay, so, law dump. Okay, just dump that on me. How do I go in? Oh, there's nothing in it. You live like this? Anyway, so there's a curse. We have to end the curse. What fucking island? Do you have, like, do you know how to navigate? Worth a try. Do you know how to navigate? What's one hot dog? What's the fucking... Oh, shit! Oh, did you see that? Did you see the way I span on that? Dude, I want to have the level of composure. I want to have the level of composure that's required to do anything interesting. Because we watched me lose it. I had to quit 2 video games today because they were both a little bit too spooky. I saw a video of a guy driving a rally car and a rock breaks his windscreen. He can't see shit. He's mid-fucking turn and drifting and shit. He just punches that fucker right out in between shifting gears or some shit. And I'm just sitting there like, I cry if I burn my food a little bit. And his whole fucking windscreen went out, and instead of being like, I'm sitting there like, whoa, that's crazy. And I thought that was where the video would end, and it would be like, oh, and then he pulled over. No, he just punches the fucker out. He's like, oh, I can't see it through the windscreen. Ugh. And he just punches he just puts his hand in through it and keeps driving. That would have set me back. I wouldn't get in another car for years. I had a bad experience going on a driving lesson because I didn't like the roundabouts and it made me feel very panicked. And I haven't gone, and I was like, no, I'm not having a second driving lesson. That's anxiety, make it up with. So what you're saying is I got Riz. So what you're saying that I'm an anxious little monkey with the Riz. That's what you're saying. I don't know. I know that some people wouldn't like it. Hang on, the boat's a little stuck. Gotta wiggle it out. It's being a little stuck for some reason. Man, this thing is not moving as efficiently. Wait, is this the island you needed to go for? I am the Rizzle. I am the one. Hide your 8-foot tall goth mummy vampires. I am the one that's a fish! Oh boy, I'm fish identification system, that's a fish. I'm really good at identifying fish and I'm pretty fucking sure that's a fish. That's a fish. Could you imagine if there's a curse and it's turning people into fish? And she's like, I have to end the curse. And she's just like, and then you pick up the fish, it's like, Mom! Speak to me! It's still wiggling. Bloop, 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 bloop. Holy shit! That's a big fucking dude! Why aren't you impressed, dude? Holy shit, I want to see what I look like. I would actually be fucking Popeye. Do you know how fucking heavy these fucking things are? I watch those videos and I'm like eyeballs wide open like the whole fucking time. Whenever a YouTuber's like, hey, do you want to see somebody breaking down of like a fucking tuna? Do you want to see someone breaking down like more money than you'll ever have in your life's worth of tuna? Fuck, I missed. I don't have the fucking resources. If I just go really, really fast, we'll drift the rest of the way. I'm gonna be real, for a fucking moment there, I forgot I caught a fish and I didn't see that, and I straight up thought she just turned into a fucking fish. It took me a moment before my brain to recognize this, and I was like, oh my god, she's a fish. That's the fish I caught. Okay, so now we could go, that's where I was. That's where I'm going. No, that's where I was. Wait, hang on, where was I? I was there. That's west. Which side is west? Okay, so that's where I was. That's not where I was. That's where I was. And that's where I am. I understand now. I understand completely. So why'd she turn into a map? Do you have anything that could explain it? Do you have any understanding? Fish are such weird creatures. Fish really are like the fish of the sea. You know what I mean? Like fish out of water. But like, why do fish in water look like fish out of water? You know what I mean with this, the saying of it's like, yeah, she wanted to go to an island, then why the fuck did she piss off? Where the fuck did she go? Hey, yo. Yeah, I know you can't breathe because you're actually a fish. Like, I'm not like, imagine it. This man looks like a fish, right? Do you guys see what I see? He looks like, have you guys ever like, I like watching Creepcast, but do you guys remember the ones where it's like now I can't remember it, but it's like the fish people? And they're described as looking like watery eyes and like, you know, that kind of that. He looks like that. He looks like he's about to just fall over a bit and start just like fucking flopping on the fucking ground. He looks like he's about to start fucking convulsing on the ground. And, until I throw him in the water. You know what I mean? He looks like a fucking, like, am I not imagining that? Does he not look like that? He looks like a Cthulhu minion. I'm still on just chatting. That's okay. I'm too lazy. The category is irrelevant. I double checked. I actually did. I shit you fucking not. I double checked. I panicked about it so many times. And making sure the category was correct that I actually checked. You can't get banned for being in the wrong category. Look, if a woman can give fucking birth in World of Warcraft, I can fish on just chatting. If I could give birth on World... I would write a strongly worded letter to Twitch if I was to get banned for just streaming for streaming a game in the just chatting category instead of like if someone gave birth while under World of Warcraft. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I would be like, that is so she could give birth, she could bring a whole ass individual into life. Which is really fucked up, by the way. I'm glad I was born before, like, any of that was normal. Because, like, I'm already irked out by the idea of filming a birth. But the idea of live streaming it for like, what, 50,000 fucking random people on the internet? What was the name of the kid? Probably fucking Poggers or some shit. I don't fucking... Can we get some dubs? It is like I have family. I have a like sister who has kids. Yeah, W baby, yeah. Spawn kill. No. But that is spawning. That's a hard mode. That's spawning in on hard mode. That fucking kid's loading into hardcore servers. Like, the internet is so cringe. Like, I feel like that someday someone's gonna message and be like, oh yeah, by the way, I found this really old cringy fucking Instagram post. Raiding into that stream. Like, yeah, how do you like, because usually when someone raids in, you try to give context. You're like, hey, welcome in everybody today. We're, you know, usually I just say, I don't know, because that's a pretty solid fucking explanation. It's like, I don't know. There's a game on the screen. I might talk for 2 hours about something else. Like now, I might pause the game to talk about a fucking live streaming your birth. But it's like still, even, I say this and it's like, I can understand to a degree filming your birth, right? But even then it's like, I feel like that's different, right? And it's something where this being was made so privately that maybe it's like birth should be so privately. You know what I mean? Like, I think maybe it should be like, it's a connection, right? Maybe we don't need to live stream everything, but I'll definitely, you know, also I wish I was more creative because they probably stream the make of it too. You're probably right. It is one of those things where I don't have anything against that kind of content. I feel like the birth thing is just, that's too far. Because then it's like overall, it's like, I don't know, it's so crazy. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I already forgot. Immortalized on the internet forever. That's what I mean. It's like, there is so many things where people, we like to imagine that everyone's rainbows, right? And I know ideal world they would be, but why would you? You know what I mean? In an ideal world, you could stream the kid's birth and nobody in the future would ever make fun of them because the bullying doesn't exist, right? Wrong, though. Ideally, bullying shouldn't exist, but unfortunately it does. And so, while I don't think that you should ever blame the victim, I do think that if there is something you can do that you know actively won't contribute, maybe you could. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you just shouldn't be, right? But no, but that's the thing is, it's like, it goes beyond that. It's literally just pulling it up. Can you imagine going to school and someone being like, oh, this you? And pulling up like a clip from the stream. You know what I mean? And like making like, and just not being able to, hopefully, I know that so far, there's so many things where it's like they're never going to get away from this, and it's going to be so, and then that's also the sad thing is, it's like, if they filmed the birth, that does not give me hope that they suddenly are going to be like, and now everything's private, right? Like, they've already filmed the birth. You made this child was born for content at this point now, right? It was born into making content. It was born, its birth, it was a spectacle. And I have a doubt that suddenly the parents are going to be like, I hope and I pray that I'm wrong. But I really hope that they are like, and now everything goes private. That's what I mean. I don't want them, because, well, I agree. Well, I think that there are some things that could be good. I think there are some things where even if you're trying to be helpful, you're hurting in the wrong way. Right? Like, for example, often, like, you know, people who mummy blog and they'd be like, oh, here's my kid. I'm teaching them how to shit in the toilet. And it'll be like a photo of them on their you know, on their potty, and it won't be censored. And it's like, maybe we should be censoring that because that you've put that on the internet. And now if it's like, now if any other kid that wants to bully them, and kids are mean. They can be. If you think a kid won't go digging through the archives to piss off somebody they've pursued as a target, you're wrong. They will try. I'm just glad that I was at a time where you couldn't do that yet. And so I had the old-fashioned, like, oh, wow, your hair is, like, you know, your hair's kind of orange. And I got all the, like, you know, all the Fanta-based, you know, all the, you know, soulless, all those ones, right? So I just got the stereotypical, which is fine. But I can't imagine if it was a case of, like, is this you taking a shit at the age of 2? Did you know that, like, you know, that's so late? You know what or like things where it's like, just maybe, like, again, you can document those things, but, like, maybe fucking don't have actual fucking photos? What's wrong with fucking clip art, dude? Man, we used to, I feel like the art of clip art has been lost. Do you know how I feel like it's been eons since I've, like, you know, made a Google Doc and I've been trying to, like, make my document and I had to go through clip art because what image could go with this paragraph? I wonder what clip art is available. Bring back clip art, dude. I want to bring back just adding, like, a random cartoon that's almost irrelevant but vaguely in the realm of being relatable, right? Instead of having a picture of your kid on the fucking toilet. Like, maybe just, like, a little cartoon roll of toilet paper would fucking suffice to get the point across. Like, I don't need to take, like, you know what I mean? Like, they don't need to be publicized. Like, you just simply fucking don't need to. That, and unfortunately, again, the internet is filled with fucking weirdos. Like, why would you give them access to material? Like, why would you do that? In an ideal world, everything could be posted and nothing ever went wrong and nothing's ever bad. But it's not the world we live in. And why would you just not? If you can just not, why wouldn't you just not? You know what I mean? That's crazy to me. That's crazy. Like, just, yeah, like, don't be weird with kids. Just, like, it's why I have my streams at 18 plus. I swear a lot more now, but before, I tried not to swear. I tried not to make dick jokes because I thought Twitch was gonna fucking ban me. I thought if I made a joke that was slightly too, like, oh no, that might be taken as, ooh. And then it's like, and then it's like, oh, they're not gonna ban me. So, but it's like, but I still have it as 18 plus despite, I still had it as 18 plus despite. Sorry, I had a fucking hiccup and it nearly killed me. Trying not to swear and trying not to make bad jokes because I just don't want to interact with kids because that's not my place. What will they ban nowadays? I don't know, man. Like I said, I was just over. That's what I mean. I was over analyzing everything that I said. I would, like, there was lots of streams where I would unpublish them because if I went on a rant like this, I'd unpublish it because, like, what if somebody goes and finds it and clips a bit that's out of, like, you know, that's out of context, and then it becomes a big thing on the internet, and then I get, like, you know, brigaded because, oh, she said this, even though it was part of, like, you know what I mean? Like, I was so afraid of that happening. That this actually, like, legitimately, a couple, like, last year or the year before, I would have removed this stream because 2 failed games, that's embarrassing. I don't want anyone to make fun of me for that. And a rant about, like, what if somebody takes this out of context? So I would have removed it. But now it's like fucking, I don't care. The internet forgets in a day now. That's if it even gets voted up. It's a catch-22. There is no way I can say anything that's going to be enough to make it through the waves of the internet. As far as like, oh no, she said this, we should go attack her for it. You know, that kind of stuff, right? Or just even positive attention will get you bad actors because now your name's in the, like, I was literally just afraid of everything. Literally everything. I was frozen with fear all the fucking time. It was very not fun. And now, unfortunately, I don't think there's anything I can do that can top a woman giving birth on Twitch. There is no way on hell anything I do or say is making it through the internet wave lengths to be like, oh, this might become a post that goes slightly, gets more attention than I expected on Twitter, right? Like, there is nothing, and then that's not even, we don't even, like, I don't like talking about it because it's one of those things, I like to just have a moment to escape, and not my place is a fucking hot dog on the internet. You should not be getting opinions from hot dogs on the internet. But, I doubt there's anything I could say or do that would get any attention compared to any news title at the moment. You know what I mean? Like, almost no matter where you are, you look at, there's no way I could say anything that tops any of that. So I'm pretty safe, actually. I don't think there's anything, I think I'm untouchable. I think I'm invincible. I could say anything, and there's no way anyone's going to pay any attention, because, like, I've seen everything else. Yeah, you know, there could be the coming of Jesus, and it would be like, you know, that might be a subtitle. That it could be around for a day, and then something else would happen the next day. Like, I feel like that's, at the current point that we are, with everything happening, it feels like every day I wake up and it's like, I need a nap. I open my phone, and I look at things and it's like, I need a fucking nap. That's what I mean, but I'm okay with that. I subscribe to that 1000%. I just want to be silly on the internet. I understand that there are people who want to talk about serious topics. I'm not that person. And I would solidly, it concerns me sometimes that anybody forms their opinions based on a content creator. Like, I say this as someone who likes streaming. I feel like if you want, do not form your opinions based off what somebody who doesn't touch grass tells you. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of stuff going on, and I don't think that you should be following the way. It scares me how, like, sometimes you see bigger creators, they'll say something and it's like, that's the law now, and it's like, I know me. You don't know how frequently I bathe. You don't know how frequently I eat, how falling apart I am. I don't know, like, that's something that like, and the fact that if it's like, you know, that someone, theoretically, that I could be a big content creator, say something, and people would take it as gospel. Cooked. Fucking cooked, mate. Holy shit. I don't think you should get any of your fucking shit from somebody who isn't, who's like, you know, just don't. Like, just a fucking, like, I don't know. I don't want to have any form of influence over other people. That's why I make it very clear that you should never take anything I say seriously. That's what I mean. People bathe. But it's like, I don't know, you see things and it's like, but then again, people surprise me every day, in good ways and bad ways. The world is a wonderful place. Anyway, what does Fishman got? I have one fish, oh my god. That's worth so much, a large tuna. Big tuna. Oh shit, fuck. Can you imagine that that just blew up? Can you imagine that that just blew up right there? Can you imagine if I just fucking... What is this game? What is this game? I think it's Umigari. Because I tried playing Still Makes the Deep, got too scared. And then I tried playing Jisatsu Got You Scared. So I was like, well, I'll play the demo for their game because it looks chill. It looks like a fishing game. Yeah, Umigari. Umigari. Yes. But also again, welcome in, Demon. Welcome in to the shit show. Because yeah, like I said, I tried playing Still Wakes the Deep, got too scared. Tried playing Jisatsu, got too scared. So now we're fishing to relax. I'm pretty sure this man's a fish, but I can't shoot him, so I'm going to... He's out there! We gotta go get him! My nemesis... Ah, fuck! I got a little too excited. I got a little too excited. I gotta go get him! I gotta go get him! Junior, are you... You don't understand, Junior! We need to get him! Holy shit, he's pretty far out there. I don't know if I can actually go out that far. I think he's beyond the radius of where I can reach with my current fuel capacity. I feel like that's a risk. Worth taking, fucking obviously. Man, he's just swimming further and further away. God damn it. That's what I mean! Have you fucking seen... Have you seen how heavy they are? And how, like, when they break it down, it's like this fucking... This bit of the fish weighs this much. Whoops. I missed. I'm helping be bait. Dude, I swear I caught the other one from fishing from the window. I swear I didn't have to get off the wheel to catch the other one. But I'll do it this... I fucking... God damn it! No! Come back here! I'll catch this one. It's a baby. No, come back! Fine. I'll take a fucking weenie. God damn it. Oh my god, it's so tiny! Oh my god! It's actually fucking pathetic! Oh my god. Headshot. Critical. Triple kill. Triple. Oh, look at that bad boy. Smack that. I'd smack that. I would absolutely... Can you imagine the wet slap it would make if you were to just like hit it like a bag of soil at Bunnings? If you were to just like tap on it like the pile of soil at Bunnings, like the bags, it'd just be like slap it. I don't know, it's so satisfying to slap them. Also, I hate how I've been essentially trained. I feel like I've been trained because I don't want to go out, right? I don't like leaving my house. But the job searchy provider place that I go to was like, hey, we're holding like an information day because there's some things that are changing, and they're like, oh, we're holding like an information-y day to like, you know, get people up to speed. And I'm like, no, I've already like talked with the people about it. I've already I've already talked about reassessing everything and everything like that. And I hate leaving the house, but I'll tell you, God be damned if I wasn't tempted to go because there's a free sausage sizzle. I swear to God, there will be something, and I am not interested in it at fucking all. But if you tell me there's a sausage sizzle, I will consider it. I probably still won't go. But if you're like, hey, I'm having a get together, and I don't know anyone there, right? If somebody's like, oh, I'm having a get together, do you want to come by and meet some new people? I'd be like, maybe next time. There'll be the sausage sizzle. I do like a sausage on bread. Big question, will there be onions? Because that changes everything. In my opinion. It goes up tenfold if you include onion in your sausage on bread. If it is simply sausage on bread with nothing else, I will still consider being there because sausage on bread, pretty fucking good. Sausage on bread with onion, delicacy. Absolute gourmet shit. Absolute gourmet shit. Finger smack. Oh. I'm inhaling that fucking shit. We don't use the word grill, but we also don't use the word barbie. We usually just say barbecue. We just use the word barbecue because it's a barbecue, so it's a barbecue. Oh, if someone's having a barbecue, which is so weird because, my definition of barbecue is so different from some of the states' definition. Because if someone says barbecue, like, oh, brisket, no. Sausages and hamburgers. It's that kind of barbecue. That's a barbecue. So think like what a grill. So like sausages, hamburgers, maybe steaks. Oh, Egan. I don't know, man. I feel like I just wish that McDonald's and Hungry Jack's, they do breakfast menus. They have eggs available. You cannot tell me they don't have eggs. They have fucking eggs, man. I know you have fucking eggs. Right? So... But, and then they'll even have specials where they'll have beetroot on burgers, right? But why don't they have, especially Macca's, on their menu? There's no, like, equivalent, because if I go to, like, oh my god, there's a pub near me, and I don't drink alcohol, and I don't like gambling, and I feel bad when I go, because I can't help but notice, and I feel bad for noticing, when somebody, like, does that, like, walk, and they have that look on their face where they're just like, I know I shouldn't be here. As they're walking back to the ATM to get more money out after they walk out from where all the gambling machines are. Like all the, you know, all the slots. Or the pokies, or as they're called, you know. But all the slot machines and things like that, as they walk back, they've got that like look on their face and that defeated look. And I feel so bad anytime I notice it. Because it's like, I am not here to judge you. They have a really good fucking steak sandwich. I've gotten it every time, and it's been good every time. It's like a flatbread kind of bread. So it's like, I can't remember what that's called, but but it's like a nice bread. It's like it's thicker than a sizzle steak. It's really weird. But it's like a nice bit of steak. It's got egg on it, tomato. It's got a nice sauce on it and everything. And it's like, oh, it's so good. And then it's like, why don't, and then, like, so that's like, if you get like a steak sandwich, right? From a pub, it'll come with an egg. By default, right? If you get a steak sandwich, it comes with an egg on it. If you go to a fish and chip shop, at least a fucking decent one worth your time, and you get a burger, and you get like you know, an actual fish and chip shop burger, it has the lettuce on it, it has the beetroot on it, it has the egg on it. And then you go to like Macca's, and it's like they don't offer any of that shit. And it's like, why not? Like, that is literally like, that's what I deem a good fucking burger. If I pick up a burger and it has beetroot and egg on it, that's a good burger. That's a good, either one of them. That's a good bloody sandwich, and that's a good fucking burger. The lot, exactly. The lot, like with the fucking lot, man. And it's like, I know you're capable. Do you know how often I would order that if like a Hungry Jack's or fucking Carl's Jr. or McDonald's or any of those, like, I offer a Brody's, I think actually does. Never mind. I think Brody's does offer something similar. I'm not sure. I actually haven't gotten a burger from Brody's in a while. But like, why would you get a burger at a fish and chip shop? You think that? But like I said, have you tried a burger with the lot? Like, that's what I mean. Is it's like, it's so much better. Like, a fish and chip shop worth its time. That burger with the lot, you'll still be thinking about it. I'm still thinking about, there was one I got, I don't even know where they got it from, but I remember they got fish and chips, and my mom got a steak, like a steak burger with the lot. I'm still thinking about the bite that she gave me, and I was like, this is ambrosia. I will never taste anything as good as this. It also tasted forbidden, because I'd been being like, what's that? What have you got, Mom? What have you got there, Mom? What are you eating, Mom? What are you eating? What's Mom got? What's Mom got? Mom's got something. What's Mom got? Before she finally gave me some. So it felt like that forbidden fruit. Because I wasn't meant to have any of it. It wasn't my fucking burger. But Mom gave me a bite, and I was like, that's heaven. Steak burger with the lot. my final meal. You know what I mean? It's so good. A fish and chips. Fish and chips is still good, but it's like as an option. You know what I mean? If you go to a fish and chip shop, it's like you can still get like fish and chips, obviously, but you cannot get that burger from anywhere else. That burger that you get from that fish and chip shop is exclusive to that fish and chip shop. I still, like I said, I still haven't gotten a burger that tastes as good as that steak one with the egg and the beetroot and everything on it. The lot. They don't do it anywhere else. And if they do, then it's nowhere near as good, because fish and chip shops, I have noticed a trend, unless it's a bougie one. Unless it's a bougie one where it's voted like top fish and chip shop or whatever. If you go there, there is yelling, there's incomprehensible yelling 24/7. The fries come out and they look like they're highlighters. That is the biggest tell. If those fuckers are so coated in fucking chicken salt, they're yellow. Oh my god, I'm where I belong. If I walk into a place and the chips come out and they look like they're actually not going to give me food poisoning, that's a red flag. That's a red flag. If it doesn't look like they come out and they like that highlighter yellow is a green flag. And like I said, there's fish and chip and that'll be good as well. But soggy chips, I like soggy chips, but I understand some people don't. But a good one will have a mix. You know what I mean? It'll have a mix of those chips that were there for, like, chips that are a little over fried. They're very crunchy. Then there's the ones that are soggy. Then there's, you don't know how they do it, but they do. You know what I mean? I'm Oz. I'm in Oz. I'm in a Queenslander. So maybe this is just, but it's like, no, like any burger place I've ever gone to that sells a burger with the lot, that's a $20 burger on its own. And it's like, or more. And it's too gourmet. I don't know how to explain it, but it's too gourmet. Do you know what I mean? It's just too much. It's trying to be something it's not. Whereas that burger you get from the fish and chip shop with the lot, that's not gourmet. They're not trying to convince you it's like, oh, the most ultimate, you know, it'll literally just say burger with lot. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. And then if you walk in and it starts going on about premium grass-fed Aussie Angus on a... I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place. Why are you describing the burger to me? I fucking... meat on bread with shit. Mint. Highlighter yellow chips. Mint. Excellent. Brilliant. Sorry, I started going on about burgers. But I stand by that. I stand by that. Like, it's like, you know what I mean? Anyway. we gotta keep... ranting! But no, I also, but I don't even think that I didn't realize, I've been ranting for that long. Feels like I've been ranting for 2 minutes. But no, as far as like the blackjack goes, I don't even think there's anything. I think it's literally just slot machines. I don't think there's anything like that. I think it's literally just slot machines on the other side. I haven't even looked over. It's like in 2 segments. The dining bit and the rest of it. That's like behind kind of like a partition. And I've never been on that side. I've only heard it. Because those machines are fucking loud. I'm sitting there, and as I'm sitting there and I'm talking about my partner, ding 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 ding, as they're like spinning them. Or just like the sounds that they make to try and get you there. That's what I mean. A burger is a soul food. It's not meant to be like, it can be if you want it to be, but if I want a burger with the lot, I don't want a gourmet burger with the lot. I just want soul food. That's what I want. I want to walk into a place. I want to dehydrate from the amount of chicken salt. Okay, I've had a sippy. But I want to dehydrate from the amount of chicken salt. And that's what's good to me. Cause it's premium. That's just premium. I might also be a bit biased because there was like a fish and chip shop really close to where I went to school. And so like after school, I would walk over, and for $3, that was their minimum order for chips. You walk over with $3 and you will walk over with enough chips that you and your friends can sit around and eat them. And that's the starting, like, it's just like and that, I love that, where it's a pay what you want. There's no large. There's no small. Starting price, $3. You can walk in there with, you can walk in there with $4, you'll come out with more chips. I don't know what the metric was, but it was starting price $3. So basically, if you had, I think it was about $1 per person was about the math that we would use, basically. So if you could put in towards it, you could have some. So good. Yeah, I remember being so disappointed when the starting price went up to like $3.50. And I was like, damn. That's so rough. But it made me sad when it's like all the places now, like there's no like just chip starting price. It's like large, small, or medium, and that's it. Because obviously it had like their deals, so it's like a family chips with like packs of fish and everything. But again, you walk over, hot food for $3 that like multiple people could snack on. You'd sit around like on the floor, you'd open the paper, because it'd be on the brown paper. It'd be a bundle, it'd be wrapped up like a fucking, oh dude, it was so good. It'd be wrapped up like a present, so you just unwrap the brown paper, and then you're all sitting around with all the chips, and you're talking with your friends after school. For $3, you're all sitting around a hot pile of chips, and they're fresh too, because they were popular. They were a popular spot, so they had to make more and more, so it was hot. So it was hot, fresh chips for $3. It was so good. So good. So I might be a bit biased towards fish and chip shops and like, you know. But I maintain, yellow, highlighted yellow, positive sign, has to have chicken salt. If I walk into a place and somebody says no chicken salt, that's a red flag. I don't trust that person. If someone says no to chicken salt, I don't trust them. I don't trust them at all. I need to upgrade my fuel capacity so I can go further. So I'm going to save my money so I can keep adding more fuel, and I'm going to go get some more fish. And then I'm gonna, because we're actually playing a game. Like, I forgot we're playing a game. Did you guys know that I had a game booted up? I forgot. I thought I was just talking about fish and chips. I thought we were just talking about food. I forgot that there's, like, a little game in here. It's actually, I am enjoying it. I can't remember where I saw it, but I swear I saw a fucking video. It might have been on TikTok, might have been on Steam, but I swear I saw a video and it was like a dude and he's like, I'm making a fishing game where the point is you fish up the fish and then you have to beat it. Like, you have to punch the fish to death after you get it on land. And I was like, you know what, that is such a, I'd play that. I need to remember what that was so that I can play that. Because that sounds great. Oh, dude, actually, unironically, I need to remember what it was. I saw a game. And it was, yeah, we're getting the fish. We're gonna be like Homer Simpson. Dude, that episode was so fucking wild. I don't understand. The Simpsons is such a funny fucking show sometimes. In the sense of, like, you're sitting there and you're watching it like, oh, what hijinks are they going to get up today? Homer fucking nearly dies, has a whole existential crisis, and by the end of it, you'll probably have a little bit of a watery eye. And it's like, hey, I just came here for a giggle, man. Because that bit where they're so happy because he falls asleep to the tapes on the couch because he's not sure if he'll wake up in the morning. What do you mean that's The Simpsons? And the joy everyone has when he actually wakes up? That's so, like, what do you mean that's The Simpsons? What do you mean? Pizza in a good Napoli-style Italian pizza with olive oil, burrata cheese, and all that shebang. I want to try that. I want to try, the only pizza I've had that's ever tried to be like that classical, not Domino's, I have 500 toppings on me, was like at a movie theater, and it was not good. It was not good. I want to try going to an actual, but I feel like it's such a, I like a current time when money's like one of those things of it's like, I don't want to throw money out kind of vibe. I hate wasting food. I don't want to buy something I don't like, so I usually just stick with what I know. Right? So I usually just go to like Domino's and order like anything that I've already had 9 times out of 10. So, you know, like just a pepperoni. or a vegetarian. Usually vegetarian pizzas are pretty safe because if there's one thing I've learned, meat, they fuck meat up all the time, right? For an example is like one of the pizzas that Jesse used to like, he doesn't like anymore because they changed the quality of the mince. So now it's more grainy. But like, even if you worsen the quality of vegetables, it's like, they usually throw more on too. Like meat, it's like you get like the meat. And then that one, it's like, we'll throw on a, like, it like, more because it's easier to throw more vegetables on. So it's like, instead of offering like 2 meats, it's like 4 different types of like, you know, mushrooms, pineapple, capsicum, spinach, whatever the fuck we've got back there that looks green, we'll throw it on there and we'll ship it out to you. So I usually just get like a vegetarian pizzas and things like that because they're safe. But it's like at the price that anywhere that I go that isn't Domino's or like Pizza Hut, where they do like 2 for 1 or like, you know, 50% off deals, and it's like an actual like pizza place. It's like it's going to cost like basically the amount that I would pay for 2 pizzas just for 1, and I don't know if I'll like it. Especially pizza, because then you've got so much that you don't know if you like. And it's like that thing of, it's like, I don't want to go somewhere and get one, because I do know that some people do like slices, but I want to try like an actual proper pizza that's like just like the basis. You know, the basics, you know what I mean? As you said, like, you just, like, the cheese and, like, I don't know, I can't even, I wouldn't even be able to tell you because it's, like, a good pizza. I'm gonna get this fucker. I'm gonna get it. I'm not running out of fucking fuel this time. But maybe this time. Because I'm the bait. I'm attracting the fish by being bait. What are these? What is this? Are these jellyfish? Can I hit them? Wait, it's back! He's back! He's back for another round! Hang on, I missed! I missed that! Yeah, we did it! How do I reel it in? Why can't I put it in my boat? What? How do I put it in my boat? How do I get it in? Actually, that's a good point. How do I put it in my boat? Oh, it's like the parrotfish. I don't think my boat's big enough. Have I ever had swordfish? I have not. Fish-wise, I will admit, fish-wise, well, I do appreciate actual fish from a fish and chip shop. Most of the time when I have fish, I don't know how to put that in my boat. I feel bad now. I don't like being wasteful. Like, I'm not here to kill fish for the sake of killing fish. I'm killing fish so that the fish man can have the fish, because the fish man wants fish, doesn't he? Yeah, that's what I was looking at, but I don't think I could. Like, I had a... Like, I had a little look, and there wasn't any prompts that pop up. And I only have this. Well, maybe if I talk to him, he'll be like, hey, so what's that out there? No, I can't do that. Well, I killed it. I guess it kind of looked funky. I have no money. Oh, no. Can I fish from the shore? Maybe I can upgrade it. But most of the fish that I get, I don't actually know what it is. I'm going to be fucking for real with you. I'm gonna be for real. I don't even know what kind of fish it is. I just get it. It's from Woolies, and it's like the box of like 6 battered fish fillets, and that's it. Oh, I do like salmon. I like salmon in sushi, and I like smoked salmon on like in rice and things like that. Yeah. I like smoked salmon. I used to put like I used to get like a slice of cucumber. I should be able to do that and then I can get more fuel. But it's like, I used to put smoked salmon on a slice of cucumber. Dude, you're getting, I don't even know what you have. I don't even know if it's contagious. Yeah, look at that. Long range. Long range. That's skill. That's skill. Skilled streamer. Sniper. Sniper monkey. I thought the boat made a noise for a moment there. It's kind of ominous out there, ain't it? Just kind of hovering out there. Isn't that kind of weird looking? Should probably go. I'm just gonna get this fish because I want to make sure I have plenty of fuel because I want to go to where the. I want to try and go to the. What are the other points of interest that there were on the map? Because so far because there's a treasure thing over there, and there's also like another place down there. I want to try and go back. I want to try and go down there because this is just the demo. But I do want to have a look at what else is available. Okay, so on the other side. So we got to go the other direction. But smoked salmon with cream cheese and on slices of cucumber. That was pretty good. Dude, I haven't even left the island. What do you mean half fuel? God damn it. This is what I get for going to all that effort to kill that fish. And then that fucking fish doesn't even give me any fucking money. And he just sits there and rots like the useless fat fuck that he is. What the hell, man? You guys know that video where there's the dude yelling at the dog and it's like, you sausage roll looking twat. I feel so, like, I don't know. That dog looks so sad. That dog looks so sad. I just want to give him a pat. I'd be like, it's okay. You may look like a sausage roll. Like, that isn't... I feel like that's an accurate descriptor. But I feel like that you're cuter for it. You know what I mean? It's okay if you look like a sausage roll. That's cute. It's endearing. You're allowed to look like a sausage roll. While it goes around the world, comes to my local area so I can get good salmon. Dude, I don't actually know. I usually just buy, everything I buy is like in a container. It's like, I don't even know if this is good stuff, but I'll eat it and that makes it good enough. Does that fish look deflated to you? Does he look funky? Nah, he's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm overthinking. Oh wait, that's a bigger one. I need it. I need it. I need it. Don't worry, I am a professional. I am a professional. I just need money for fuel because I keep running out of fucking fuel. Because I fucking wasted all of it going and getting the big fish over there that didn't even give me any money. I'm so upset. All that effort of like hitting it 3 times. That's so much effort. What if I do the reel? Does that make it strong enough? I probably shouldn't have done that because now I have no fucking fuel. Ah! I forgot I was saving for fuel. So I just saw the upgrade and I was like, oh yeah, upgrade. God fucking damn, I'm gonna be seeing pufferfish for fucking days, dude. Go. Fucking go. Motherfucking go. Go. Fucking go. That's all I'm gonna for every fucking, that's all I'm gonna fall asleep to this house. Go. All that's on my boat, go. Every day I go. 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 Every day. Can't do fucking nothing else. Just fucking pufferfish. Just all these fucking pufferfish. Nothing but pufferfish. Hey, you wanted to see something that wasn't a fucking pufferfish? Sorry, my bad, chief. No, nothing but pufferfish. You get nothing but fucking pufferfish because some dumbass bought an upgrade because I forgot they needed fucking fuel. Man, why does fuel so expensive? Okay, now let's go to that treasure. Let's go to the treasure. So many fucking pufferfish. So many. Is this even the right way? Yeah, it is. Okay. Man, I wonder, how did I miss it? How did I... Actually, that's a good question. Why didn't I ever head in this direction? I kept seeing these, and I was like, what's over there? But I like never actually was like, what's over there? I just was like, oh, cool. There's things over there, but I never actually went there. So what's over here? I keep thinking I hear stuff, but it's okay. Yo ho ho, bitch. Come here, bitch. I gotta remember that it keeps fucking up when I do that. Stop shooting through the window. It keeps missing. Yeah. Finally. Get in here. Get over here. Get over here. Splat. Makes such a wet splat sound too. Oh, I don't know. I don't want any more fucking puffer fish. I'm finished with these fucking puffer fish. What's that? I think I meant to hit it. It made a wet sound. Is it meant to sound wet? Oh, what's that? I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. No. Okay, I think we're good now. I want to make sure I don't get hit by that, because I probably would. Why is rum gone? Half fuel. Well, that's enough for the trip back. Means that if I made it this far with that much fuel, I just need enough. That's the same amount needed for the trip back. Damn it! I wanna hit that though. It looks like it's going to go far enough. But it's not. Is this the treasure? Oh, the treasure's somewhere here. I'm assuming I have to hit that and then I'll get the treasure. We'll risk it for the biscuit. Just a little bit further in. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll make it home. And if not, well, there's always fucking pufferfish, isn't there? I can just, because there is like a give up button where it like teleports you back to the island. And I was like, oh, well, I guess I'll just teleport my ass back to the fucking island. So what's up with these? Because that looks like red. Hey, that's mine. I need it. I want that. That's mine. I want that. That's mine. I deserve that. I worked for it. I just have to be careful not to run out of fuel. What is it? I can't drop it. Oh. I have sonar now. Oh. I don't think I'd really need that. Wait, which way is the right way home? This way. Hang on. Yeah, that's right. These fucking birds, man. Oh, look! Fish! I assume these are fish, right? Well, I would hope. What do you think? This is such an upgrade, right, bud? Do you ever just feel like, you know, you just started finding Nemo? Like you're just chilling and then it's like, oh, what if that fish? What if that fish has like a son that's about to go on a search, except instead of meeting like an ultra high turtle and Joy, he's gonna be like, Dad? As he like swims past like this and sees like Dad just like displayed, you know, just on display out to sea. He's like, yeah, he's gonna be around here somewhere. And it's like, Father? Do you ever just feel like maybe you did that? But it's fine, because that just makes me, that makes me an important character in building a world and making a story. You know, if I don't kill that fish, then that other fish wouldn't have the fish story where it goes on this journey to find his father, and then he realizes that in losing his father, he still went on a journey and he still found himself. So even though there's no happy ending, he could at least be happy that he found himself, except maybe unless you're a salmon, because like if you're like, oh no, where's dad? It's like, and then you're like, yay! You still have to like go through a horrible fucking transformation to like go into the fucking water. Like, I don't know, man. Salmon freak me the fuck out as a fish. I love eating them, but like just the fact that that's the closest fucking, that's fucking horror, dude. The fish just looking like that, and then they get so fucking horny that they completely fucking change shape. That's crazy. And then they start to like decay. Because like, do you ever just get such a fucking boner that you start decaying? That's crazy. I can't say I've experienced that, you know? I can't say that's something I've experienced. I don't think I've done that. I think I'm glad to say I haven't done that. So yeah, unless the story was about a salmon, in which case he's still fucked either way. Okay, which way are we going now? What else is there out there? So we got the sonar. If we go... I can't make it. It gives me the max fuel range, and it's like, I'm not in that range yet. I need to upgrade my fuel more. So, we gotta... Ooh. Every time that scares me, the little railing popping up. Fish. Oh yeah. That's a skilled fisherman right there. That makes the ladies she shanty on their panties. I don't like that sentence. Never let me speak again. I don't like that. Unless that was, you know. But I got a shanty in my Okay, yeah, that was earned. That's okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'll take that. But it's fucking impressive though. Like, unironically, this guy just being like, yeah, I'm gonna fish up these giant fucking tunas. Is your guitar out of tune? Cause I got a tuna. Fish. Fish. What are we having? Fish. Can you imagine if you didn't even like fish? Like in this, like, you know, abstract landscape that we are contained within. Can you imagine if you didn't even fucking like fish? Like that's all there fucking is, right? There's nothing but fish. I assume there's not much else to like eat either, because I don't see any fruit. I don't think I've seen a single fucking apple since I've been here. So everyone's just getting by on fish. They don't fucking scurvy, wouldn't they? Do I even have teeth left at this point? I thought I missed that fish, but I'm just that good that I thought I was different. I'm built fish. I'm built fishy. So why do I need sonar? I guess to find the fish, but I'm pretty good at seeing with my eyes. Like, I've got pretty good eyes in my sockets. Yeah! So far, everything's been okay. It's survived the bits. I don't think it's smart to bring back the menu. Change. That is true. Although, I will admit, I'm still kind of too lazy. Because it's like, I was gonna hop off very soon. Because it's already 10:30. And I did stream for 4 hours, which is... In 4 hours, we managed to play 3 games, 2 of which about 10 minutes of them. But we did talk about burgers, so that was pretty cool. We did talk about burgers. I'll probably take this VOD, and I'll still leave the VOD on YouTube, but I'll probably download it and then just cut it to just this bit so I can like have the like, yeah, here's what I played this. This is the right way, isn't it? Oh wait, slightly off? Is this the right way now? I want to make fucking sure I don't have a fuck ton of fuel. I think it's this way. Can you imagine just a giant fucking dot appears? That'd be terrifying. If I take one. Oh. Oh. I'm starting to miss the pufferfish. I don't even think that turned up on the fucking sonar. I don't think this thing works. Ah, fuck! You didn't have to do that. I appreciate the but you don't have to give them to people. Give them to someone who's like creative and doesn't spend 2 hours talking about burgers and then fart noises. Fish. Hang on a second. I just like the company. I'm just happy to have company. And if that big fish comes back, there's no way in hell I'm not shooting it, by the way. Like, I know I probably shouldn't. I know it's probably like, hey, like, this thing's way bigger than your boat. This thing's way fucking bigger than your boat. You probably fucking shouldn't. I already have videos as subbies. I'm good. I'm good. Like I said, I am just happy that people chat. I'm just happy to have people to talk to. I am overjoyed. Honestly, anytime anyone's like, that made me laugh. That's like drugs. Did you guys hear something? I didn't. I didn't hear anything. Boy, I sure hope the inertia takes us the rest of the way. Cause low fuel, you don't say. Come on. I like to get there. I like to see what's over here. I want to know what's happening. And that's enough for me. That's enough for me. I love having people listen to my rants. It's lonely when you're a yapper and there's no one to yap to. When you're yapping and there's no one listening to you. It's like, I need someone to listen to me while I spend hours going on about how I appreciate Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated for what it is, but I don't appreciate how it changed the pacing of the... Oh, cool. Easy catch. I got a freebie. Whoops, I didn't mean to get on it. I wanted to drop the fish head because I think I get paid for that. Did I get money for that? Fish head! Oh, it's worth so much money. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's so cool. I love that. I am glad to be I'm glad to be second monitor content. I can't get shut up, so I just sorted out when I'm here listening to you. That's what I mean. I can't shut up. And so I usually get chewed out. I'm okay with that though. I'm okay with, like I said, I'm okay with being second. It's just the fact of when you have things to say and no one's listening, right? Because there's no one there. I will say maybe not, because from my perspective, my partner's admit is like, when you chat all that much, sometimes I have to just, there's so many words you're being said, and I am... Okay, well, don't do that. I missed. I was like, oh, I wanna go over there. Don't miss. We finally made it to school. Wait, school? Like a school of fish? Wait, is that why it's a school? Because it's a school and there's a school of fish? Because fish are called schools? Is that it? Is that how it works? I want it. It's mine. Yo, dude, this fucking fish is sick as fuck. Look at his hat. It's because of the hat and glasses. This fish is sick as fuck, bro. Dude. The fish got the drip. Drippy fish. I want more fuck. I miss. I want more drippy fish. I missed again. Wait, no. Give me the drippy fish. I can do it. I know I can. There we go. Fish. Fish with the drip. I want that. I can't catch it. I want it. I need money all the time. Money is always needed. Dude, I'm actually so fucking embarrassed at the fact. Fish with the drip. Drip fish. Drip with fish. Drip. Drip fish. Fish with the drip. That's gotta be worth $1 million. See it over. Oh, sorry, I'm in the way. I'm sorry. I'll move my big fat wiener self out of the way. Don't worry. I'll go up like here or something like that. For now, just to like, look at it. I'll go like down here. Is this good enough? Does this? Yeah, it works. Look at here. Yeah. Put my wiener away. You guys don't like. I don't know. I will proudly display my wiener. You can't body shame me. You can't body shame me. I'm gonna proudly display my wiener. I'm a wiener that will stand up straight and proud. This wiener cannot be bent. This wiener will not bend to your ways. Where's... I wanted to go up there. There's clearly a person. Can I harpoon them? Oh, look, stairs. What was that? I don't even know what that was. Yo, that fish has got to be worth so much. It's like that Barbie. Dude, it's actually the fucking reverse. It's actually the reverse of the Barbie from the fucking movie Toy Story. You know, because there's the Barbie with the Barbie with the legs and the fishing rod. Barbie with legs and fishing rod. Barbie with Barbie legs. Make fishing rod. Fish Barbie with Barbie legs. Big quotas saying I don't want to be known. That's not what I better be known for. It's different. What's up? Hello. What's up? What's happening? You good? Oh, what's this? You good? Ooh. I'm reborn. God didn't abandon me. There were bullies in my class. I know because I'm always watching them from the fish tank. Some classmates were kind to me. They even fed me through the glass. But the bullies tormented the ones who cared for me. I'm part of the class too. I'll make sure those jerks are dealt with. You see the desks in front of me? They're the accessories the bullies wear. I think I get it. Sir, if you see a fish tank, next time you walk past a fish tank, put a little bit of food in there. Because I think I finally understand. I think I'm getting there. So I think what there was there was God or a similar being, you know, of divine power. Maybe Poseidon. But they were like, oh man, I'm over people being mean to the fish, so that he flooded the planet, and then the fish became the people, and that's why they look like fish. That's why he looks like he's about to go, Brr! Because he's actually like a fish who was turned into a person, and my how the turn tables, you know? It's tables turning time. The fish is a professional diver, man. Holy shit. Get them a Red Bull deal. They need a Red Bull deal with the jump like that. Let me, don't be mean. But we made it to school. But I think I need to sit down at one of these. So I think what it is now the fish are fishing. I like this one. I want to sit here. Can I sit here? What do I do? What do you want me to do? There's little markers. I thought it wanted me to do something. Man, I feel like I'd rather be a fish, but not like a fish that's like, you know, like a fish that's in like an actual like well taken care of fish would be ideal in the sense of, you know, like obviously any old fish is not ideal, but like a fish that's well taken care of, because then, oh, this door opens. What's this? Where's this lead? There's stairs going down. I don't want to go down. I'm not going down there. I can't swim. Can I? Holy shit, I can swim? No, you can't. No, man, you can't swim. You gotta find out somehow, right? You gotta look in, you gotta explore. You don't know if you can go there until you try and go. Was that door meant to like flick like that? I don't want to go in there. Dude! Oh my god, you're so true. That's so right. That's so right. Oh my god, it's a puzzle. I was so distracted. I didn't even realize that there was a puzzle. That the puzzle was a puzzle. Okay, we're gonna go catch a fish, and we're gonna go try and put the fish on the correct desks. I think that's what it wants me to do. Okay, you. Come here. Which desk do you go on? What accessory do you need? I'm not quite sure, but you go on one of them. I know it. Alright, so yeah, so next time you see a fish, don't tap on the tank. Do you go... You wouldn't go here or there. You go here? Okay, well, we know that that one goes there, so we'll go get one of those. Okay, we'll go get one of the fish, one of the drip fish. We'll go get one of the drip fish. There's a drip fish. No, that's just a reflection. My bad. I thought I saw the glowing. Okay. Wait, you're not a drip fish? Hang on. I could get it. Hang on. It's moving so erratically. Why weren't you... There we go. It was moving so erratically. What, are you scared of something? Are you scared of something, buddy? What happens if I put you on the desk? It does go here. School is in session. I must help the fish get their education. The fish need their education. Okay, which fish comes next? What do you have? So if it's the right fish and I walk up to that desk, then it'll... No, let me out. Don't close automatically. What kind of school has automatically opening and closing doors? I went to a school that had an elevator. It was because there was somebody, and they kept getting... They had like a really bad knee, and then since there was no like... Between the two areas, it was like really uneven ground, and there was only stairs, so they built an elevator since they couldn't really go around because of their crutches. And then I remember it was like one of those things where the whole like, oh, if you're the lucky one, you get to go in the elevator. Because as a kid, you're like, oh my god, an elevator? That's fucking sick as fuck, dude. That's cool, right? Do you want it? Look. Okay, I guess you don't want that one. I don't know what to do with this one. It doesn't want those ones. It wants ones with accessories, but I haven't seen any with other accessories. Maybe they're not in this building. I have to find the fish with flowers. Have you guys seen a fish with flowers? Because these ones are so beautiful. Wait. Gotcha! Thought you could get away from me, huh? Slippery. Well, you're finished. Yeah. You're here. And now I want more flowers. Just flowers remaining. Who has flowers? We must find the one with flowers. Alright. I don't see any flowers there. Do you have flowers? That might be flowers. Do you have flowers? No. Do any of you have flowers? I don't think so. These fish are pretty weak. They barely even fight back. That room was really dark and I didn't really like it. Wait, was that always there? I swear that wasn't always there, was it? Am I stupid? I swear to fuck that's the direction I came from. Was it not? That's where I came from, wasn't it? Maybe the flowers is on this side. I just need the flowers one and then I'm good, right? At least the musics keep going, the chimes. I know that something bad is going to happen if the chimes stop playing. For a demo, this is good. This is a solid demo. I don't see any fish here. There's a light there, but last time I went that deep, it killed me. So I don't think I meant to go there. But I don't see anything there. Where's the one with flowers? I'm missing one. Where's the flower fish? Is it out here? I can't find the fish with flowers. Am I just having skill issues again? Where's the fish with flowers? There's only one fish left. How can I... Surely. It has to be here, though. Wait, do y'all see that? Wait, I need that. Come here. Let me stab you. Wait, come back here. Wait, I need to kill that. I feel it in my bones. That's my target. I need to get that. I don't think I could go that way. It stops me, I think. Yeah, there's an invisible wall. God damn it. I need to go kill it. I need to kill it. Do you see it? You saw it, right? It was swimming. I need to get that one. I needed to finish my collection. Maybe that's the one with flowers. It doesn't look like a fish, but maybe that's just what I need. Hello? I really don't like it. So far, it was really cool and chill, and then it's all of a sudden, it's like, hey, so like, do you want to go in the fucking pits of hell? No, not really, no thanks. I mean, unless we go here, so it'd stop me if I wasn't meant to be here. Okay, yeah, so I'm not meant to be there. So we did try. Where is the flower fish? I don't understand. I just one fish missing. Where is it? Where didn't I go? What room did I miss? Okay, so there's not a room there. Flower? Do you have flowers? I don't think so. It's kind of dark now. I don't see flowers. You're just a basic fish. Come on, let me out. Let me out. Why can't I... There. Oh, I broke it. There you go, you're good. You can swim again! You know, you don't have to act like I killed you. You're in the water again. You can swim it off. Don't pretend you don't. Wait! Look at it! It looking! I have to go out. Wait, I understand. I have brains. I figured it out. Okay, so I have to get on my boat and I have to go around. Because I can't get to that room from inside. So I have to go out there. Then I have to go around the outside. We have to go around. We have to bring it around town. We have to Squidward style. We have to bring it around town. Over this way. Damn it. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. Gotcha. And you'll wait there. Because I should be able to pick it back up, right? Can I pick these back up? Yes. Just double checking. Because it's like, it would suck if it's like, nah, you gotta carry it all the way. And it's like, do you know what skill issues you're dealing with here? Okay, so we got the fish. With the flour. Now we just need to go upstairs. And we need to deliver the fish with the flour to the guy so that the school session can start. We need to school these fish. See, and now that there's a group of them, the school of fish and the school of fish. Did that make you happy? Wait, which is, my apologies, I'm a memory of a goldfish. Either way, weak must be issued by the strong, just like how I issue my take mates now, if you'll excuse me. Ooh, what's this? Ma. Are you good? Okay, well, I'll leave you to that. You have a fun time with that, sir. You're welcome. So I'm assuming he was the class goldfish. And then when the fish overtook the world and he got turned into a guy, he's decided that he's going to, you know, the students that tapped on the tank are now in a bit of a pickle. Even though there's not really any pickles here. So how much do I have and how much is it to upgrade the fuel? It's 6,000! I need so much money! But I need to go over there. Do I have enough to get there without? Oh, it's just on, I think. I think I could get there. I think I could, as long as I'm efficient, I should be able to get over there. As long as I'm efficient. Howdy, howdy, Cloakapoo! Welcome in! We are fishing! And there's nothing weird about it. There's been no weird happenings at all while we were fishing. There's been nothing strange whatsoever. There's totally not people are turning into fish and then the fish are turning into people and then the people are now eating the fish that were the people because, you know, the strong eat the weak, right? Survival of the fittest. It's like if I turned into a hot dog, if the hot dog turned into a person and I started eating people. Fishing. I'm just out here fishing. I'm fishing for something. Yeah, I can make it there. I'm pretty sure that's where I was. Yeah, I got lazy to change it, and then I was gonna jump off, and then I keep going to quit, and so I keep going to end, so I haven't been bothered to change it. I'm lazy. We'll fix it in post, don't worry. We'll fix it up in post. I wonder if I'll see that big fucker again. Damn it. Yes. I need it because that's my fuel money. That's my petty money. I need money for the petty. Yeah, we'll fix it. We gotta go to the mall. Actually, we're on our way to the mall, apparently. I don't know what this marker is, but that's where we're going because there's a marker and like I'm not one to ignore the yellow paint. As we've established, if you hold my hand and guide me somewhere, I will go. You know? The yellow paint objective says go here, I will go. I will travel across the seas filled with the people who are now fish. He looks like he's comfy back there. I see no problem. Oh, another one. I need petty money. No, I need petty money. Come back. I need money. No. What? Dog mentality. Look, I I thought very carefully when I was making my VTuber model about what would suit me, what I like, what I would like to, you know, all of that. I thought very carefully. It's probably the most thinking I've done in a while. Was when I did my VTuber model. Hot dogs, I actually do. I've been absolutely craving the fuck out of a Costco hot dog. I really have. I have been wanting a Costco hot dog like crazy. So badly. Holy shit, she's thirsty. She is thirsty. Has my range increased enough to be... I guess I can fast travel over there, can't I? The strange high school. It's not strange. What do you mean strange? That's fine. Dude, I got an email with deals for pizza and I was so tempted. I was like, I totally could just have pizza for dinner. I could totally just order pizza, but it's like, I really shouldn't. I should not just get pizza. Maybe tomorrow though, because then tomorrow it'll be 2 for 1. I want to travel a little bit. I want to see what's out there for me to fish. I can barely see anything. You know what I mean? Like, I'm looking, and it's like, I can't really see. It's really dark in this spot. But I was hoping that there would be stuff to fish besides purely, like, puffer fish, man. I don't even look at puffer fish anymore. You know what I mean? But I guess it told me to come back here, so I'm guessing it wants me to just keep fishing, upgrading, and then we gotta make it to the mall. We have to get to the mall. Welcome in. I forgot that's me. That space. That should be my fucking name. I forgot. Amount of times I go in circles. No, my fish! No! It's my fish. You can't have it. I need to sell it for petrol. I need petrol. Also, thank you for the follow coffee. Thank you. Doctor, actually, it's if you're in Soma, it's in the process of it. I'm not over that. I know I should be, but I'm still not over the fact that you go to get a head scan, and you go to talk to them. You're like, oh, doctor, and it's like, see, it's good thing I woke up late because I've been really fucking with the KFC $5 fill-up. I've been really fucking with it. 2 pieces of chicken with a dinner roll and potato and gravy and chips is pretty good. But it's only available for before 4 p.m. And so it's a good thing that I sleep in because otherwise it's like $5. That's not... I've been fucking Daddy Sanders. Colonel, but like kitten. The KFC is purring. Bunless burgers. I never got one because I only ever really got like a single. I can't eat like a double burger. And so the bunless ones where it's like, yeah, it's 2 chicken pieces. It sounds so good, but it's like I couldn't justify it because I couldn't finish it, and it's like a waste of food. So it's like, well, I usually just get the fill-ups. I usually just get the, oh, that's so little money. Why are you worth so little? Why are you so sad and pathetic? You're so sad and pathetic. Why aren't you worth more? You're barely worth the fuel it took to go and catch you. I need 7,000. Dude, the one thing I didn't like though, I did not like the waffles. I did not. I feel like they fucked it up. I feel like if they made the waffles again, but they just had it be, you know what I mean? Where it was just like, it was just a plain waffle. But I think it was the fact that they were like covered in sugar and they were sticky. They was sickeningly sweet. And I think it was that combination of like the fried chicken with sickeningly sweet that I didn't like. If it was like plain sweet, that'd probably be fine. But I think it was the fact that it was sickeningly. I also don't like the McGriddle though. I like sweet food, but it's like, it should be on its own. The proportions feel off. I guess at the same time though, it's like, if you're just getting like a fillet meal, like if you're just getting like a box with fillets in it, it's like that, except with extras. So I can see it being really good if you're like, you know, if you were going to get 2 fillets anyway. The other thing I usually get is it like those when they have their deals where it's like a box of tenders for $10, because then I can put them in the fridge. And so I'll have a few and then I'll put it in the fridge and then I can have more later. I can put them on a sandwich and make a little tendy sandwich at home. And it's like, that's not too bad of a deal. Because it goes well in the fridge. I also don't hate KFC burgers cold, though. My fucking fish! Give it back! The deep tried to take my fucking fish. Holy shit. Okay, well, you can sit on passenger. Oh, it's like we're still cuddling! Oh, oh. Oh, he's tired. You can sleep down there, then. You go sleep down there. This boat's too small for these fish. Bad prices. I guess it's, like I said, for $5, it's hard to, like, call it bad. Especially since the other places where there's fried chicken, right? If I think of the places where I can get fried chicken pieces, there's not many besides, like, Red Rooster, which I'm not a big fan of Red Rooster. And then, like, more specialty-based places, but they do wings, and I don't like wings. And I don't like pieces. Like, I only like burgers. And for that, it's like, it's no worse than any other chicken burger place. Because I'm not a big fan of bone-in pieces. I only like the breast fillets, or the tenders, and stuff like that. And, like, the deals. $2.50 in chips and gravy during 2017. I swear they had something similar more recently too, though. Unless I'm that, but I did love the $2.50 chips and gravy. The chips and gravy is good. But I swear they've done that again at some point. Maybe it wasn't chips and gravy. Maybe it was just like $2 large chips on its own. Hungry Jack's? Yeah, but it's not the same. It's fried chicken, but it's not KFC fried chicken. Because if I was getting, maybe it would be similar if I was only getting the crispy pieces, but I always get the spicy one, the zinger. If you're getting KFC normal, that's your problem. It's only good because of the zinger fillets. It's always zinger. Every single break I walk to KFC nearby. Dude, it's like, it's like, there's something so good about potato and potato. And it's like, so filling for what it is and the price that it is as well. It is pretty good. So they're good when they have deals. Like their full price stuff, I don't imagine I'd get. I can't imagine myself walking, unless I'm really treating myself, I can't imagine myself walking into KFC and being like, yeah, I want to buy an actual like Zinger Stacker box full price. Like now I'll just get like the Stinger Burger and the deal. Rosie's like KFC but exponentially less greasy. Used to go all the time. Well, that's a local place. I don't have anything like that, really. The only other local place I have is one where, like I said, it's a specialty place. So it's like, it's Korean fried chicken. And the moment you add that, and it's like, it's like, it's gonna cost you, like, $20 for, like, 10 pieces of chicken. And it's like, and I don't even like pieces of chicken. I don't even like pieces of chicken. And it's like I said, it's what I want. If I want KFC, I'm getting Zinger. So if it's not Zinger, then yeah, I'd go somewhere else. There's other fried chicken places you could go to. But like, I don't know, man. I've had it a couple of times, and I don't hate it. But in my opinion, I just don't like the McDonald's, like they're hot and spicy or anything. Burgers, I wouldn't say they're my favorite food. I do like them though. A good burger is good. You know what I mean? A good burger is good. Especially if you make it at home and you've gotten to put all of the things you like on it. Like, because I was making chicken burgers at home, so I would put like pineapple on it and bacon on it. And so it'd be like a chicken. I was trying to make a Porto burgers at home essentially, because I do like a Porto. But that's not, it's still different from KFC, and they're still relatively expensive. I feel like, also, I swear that half the time this thing says there's more than there is. Because it's like, yeah, there's so many fish out there. It's like, I don't see that many. For food, but I can't eat. Me too. I actually might jump off to go get to... I'm making myself hungry. I really wanted to get to the mall. I wanted to get to the mall because I wanted to play through what was available before I jumped off. I probably should have started with this. Bummer. I really wanted to get to the mall and see all that was available in the demo. But I'm really fucking hungry. And it is past 11. I said I would hop off at like 10-ish, 11-ish. And it is past when I said I would hop off. And I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. So I think it's okay to... I think it's safe to jump off now. So I might... This'll actually be me ending. Because... I really should... Yeah, talking about food. I am getting really hungry. And it's like, damn, I should probably eat... and jump off. About 11 at this point. For where I am is it's 11:15. So yeah, I probably should jump off. Wait, how do I save? Oh, I don't know. Worst case scenario, I'll look at it off stream again. But let's find somebody to raid. And once again, I want to say thank you everybody for joining in and lurking and keeping me company. I do apologize that I quit 2 games before I settled on the fish one. But I appreciate everyone's patience. And also again, thank you, it's me Lovey for the follow and Solus Plum as well. Thank you, thank you. I wish I was more creative because I really wish there was like a, oh, by the way, if we reach my goal by the end of October, I'll like, and then insert like reward, but I don't have a reward. I'll just be happy. You know, like it's like, oh, if we reach the goal, I'll play this game or I'll do this stream or I'll, you know, some celebratory, but it's like, I don't know what I would do. I don't even know what we're doing when I hit the reward. Yeah, you know what? If we reach my goal by the end of this month, I'll fart into the mic. You know what I mean? No. But it's like, no, it's like, yeah, I'll be happy if we reach by the end of the month. I haven't even planned, like, if we hit it to begin with. I don't know if I want to start trying to be like, yeah, can we hit it by the end of the month? It's like, can we hit it, like, when I've got an idea? Like, we can hit it when I get the idea. I almost was going to have a look. And I was almost going to do a stream watching analog horror. Because I thought that could be fun. Chilling together and watching analog. Because there's quite a few that I haven't watched. That I know are big. And so I was thinking I could check some out analog horror. Because I think my favorite still is Gemini. That one, I think it was. I really liked that one. But I think there was one, and I think it was surrounded like Godzilla, maybe, if I remember correctly. And it was like, I don't know, I remember seeing like a thing, and it was like, it popped up on like I think it was a short being like, analog horror, you haven't watched, but you should go and watch right fucking now. And it was like, oh, you should totally go and watch this one. It's about like, there's like mutated things, and there's a plant with consciousness, and it looks like this, and it's like, oh man, that kind of looks cool. And then I forgot all about it. But I know that there's other things. And I know, I think I'm not caught up with Backrooms either, even. So there's a lot of, and there's so many other analog horror besides just like big ones. But I thought like, a stream like watching analog horror. We can raid, we'll raid Appy. We'll raid, they are streaming Little Nightmares 3. I want to play Little Nightmares 3. It's also on the list. I'll admit it's probably higher on the list than Silent Hill because I know I like. Actually, I'm gonna talk. I should get a Twitch payout soon. I'm gonna talk to the dude. I would have already done it, but I hesitate only because we've seen me. Do you really want to condemn someone to a puzzle stream with me? Do you really want to condemn someone to a puzzle game? A horror-based puzzle game with my fucking consciousness? But I did want to, I was going to ask my partner, because it's multiplayer, so I was like, hey, do you want to play through that with me? And it's like, if I get my payout and he's down with it, I might use that Twitch money, and I might use that to buy Little Nightmares 3, and play that with him, and condemn him to dealing with me and my big dopey brain, not being able to understand simple, like, dude, left and right gets me. It's why I, like, as much as it's like, I've asked him before, and I've considered asking him before to, like, oh, can you help, since you're good at games, and you've been playing them longer, can you coach me, right? And, like, the moment anything, like, we tried, he would be like, oh, you should check your left. And I'm like, what's left? And I would start panicking, it's like, I don't know my lefts and rights. And it was just, like, frustration at, like, most basic fucking steps, because I get my lefts and rights stuck. And so, anyway. Yeah, what's check? Why should I check that? Check corners? Yeah, I guess checks have corners on them. Like, it's a piece of paper that's rectangular. Rectangles have corners, dude. Like, but anyway, I'll get this raid started. Thank you again, everyone, for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow. I will try to, figure out what I'm doing. I'll try and find a game that I can actually play. I will do my best. It probably won't be Still Wakes the Deep, but I might look at getting like a different Chilla's art game, and we can check out like a Night Shift or something like that. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you, VX Marine. Thank you, and welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. I hope everyone has a fantastic evening. I hope you all have a fantastic day and evening and time zone. Thank you all so much for joining. Here's the raid message as well. If you would like to use it. I appreciate everyone for chatting and lurking and keeping me company. I appreciate all of your support so much. It means the world to me. And I hope you will stay safe, stay hydrated, remember to eat yummy foods, and take your meds. And until next time, everybody, stay safe and bye-bye.